Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sunday's magical stream. Good to see you, Singularis. Finally here early. Can't wait to see the stream. Hey, Denishi2, yo. What's up, my man? And Barlow Q, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm just going over the obituaries, trying to remember stuff from last week, and poison seems to be a big problem for us. Hey, Murph, good to see you. Yeah, poison I'm not keen on. And we still have this armor left over from Crackaringo, I think. I do have to let you guys all know we are on the most updated version of the mod. NgGH has been tirelessly, and I thank him so much for all his work. He's been doing a lot of bug fixes, and he's been just sorting out things for the mod. So it's very, very good to see that a lot of things have changed, and for the better, 100% for the better. So, like, accuracy, you know how we were complaining, well, not really complaining, how he mentioned that, fudge, which one is it? The lightning was always hitting on a 95% chance. Now it's going to be more accurate. The roots are probably fixed. That's a good question. They're probably fixed. I'll quickly have a look. I do have the list of release updates. He added more rune stones. The 9 lives on the Shadow Demon are now a number. So every time, you know how we were using that ability in battle and we didn't know what it was doing? We surmised that it could be adding life to the Shadow Demon, and we were technically correct, but we couldn't tell how much, so now we can actually see how much it's adding. Every single time we add that ability pumped, we get a free 9 lives for the person. So it's very helpful that way.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Come to the Himalayas! no, don't worry. It's lemon.
I think we bugged it out already at the beginning, but thank you so much, Barlow, for the alert and for subbing for 2 months. I just hope it's not broken and gonna...
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Oh, it's going again?
no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Give me a second.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Oh, why is it doing that? I'll mute it, just give me a second. Of course we had to have the silly screw up at the beginning. I apologize. Streamlabs is being very silly to me at the moment. Let's test that and let's see if we can fix it. How am I gonna do this? For some weird reason, the alert box has been a little bit annoying. And crashing yesterday probably didn't help it much. Can I fix this so it works properly? Uh-huh. Please tell me that's fixed. Why is it broken? I do apologize. Give me a second. Oh, yes. Thanks for the questions and the asks. And thank again, Barlow, for the tier 2. I definitely appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Modders, BB with magic. No more BB. Just saying aliens. Am I back now without any power outages? Yes, I am back at home. It's very helpful to be sitting in my own chair again. But the problem is, why is this just not shutting up? What did I do wrong? Why? Can I do this? Does this fix it? One of the devs going to the next game dueling to alien deities with Davcool type spin. Seem to like spooky stuff. Yeah, they seem to do like some very interesting interactions. I'm not sure how it's going to go. It's probably going to take them a while to get through it. Give me a second. Sorry. Everything's not happy with me, and we only just started the stream. It's not doing that. Anyways, we'll just randomly talk about magic and stuff at the moment. I'll just have my releases sitting over here. Did you break the alerts? Technically you did, Barlow. I don't want to completely blame you for it, because Streamlabs is being very silly at the moment. So I do apologize for the delay. But good morning, Ober. Welcome to the stream, man. It's Barlow's fault. That's alright. Whilst I'm trying to fix it, I will have the updates on my other screen to try and keep things going, and so there's things to do. So basically, he's fixed all the hit chances for Curse, Psychic and Strength, Lightning Strike. He's added all sorts of options for us to see stats. So like when we siphon, we didn't know what was happening. When other things were happening, we didn't know what was happening. So he's fixed a lot of bugs. He's fixed a lot of runes. He's added more runes. So, you know, when we started, we only had like a few options to add a super really cool rune that does a lot of stuff. He's now, one of the coolest things, though, I must say, is he's now done a interaction where you can see the % chance of a drop from the lucky rune in the combat log, and it lets us know what item was dropped. So it's no longer, did we accidentally get a random piece of crap, or did we accidentally get this weapon? Now we can know 100% for sure in chat that whatever happens from the lucky rune, we know exactly what's going on. So I'm super keen to see that. The other little updates, I think the alert box is fixed. Thank God for that. A few play arounds on my end, and it's now going to just be quiet. I love that alert, but if that played the entire stream, I'm sure we'd all have a headache. What else is there? There's some runes that are given to enemies, so we might get lucky runes from killing enemies. On a super low chance, of course. There's a very low chance of 1 to 5% that you can get a champion version of a beast, which scares the heck out of me because he's buffed a lot of humans and he's buffed a lot of beasts in the game. Because obviously magic is strong, so he's gone, you know what? If magic's strong, everything else is strong, which is why we keep getting chunked by 40 damage poisons. So yeah, he's also, I think, buffed some goblin stuff. But yeah, it's mainly just a lot of fixes and a lot of nice visual upgrades so you can see what's going on during your spells, your accuracies, everything. So that's the best part about all that. Can I go for this, and this, and I think everything's back to normal. Sweet, everything's all A-okay. Thank you so much for the patience. I don't know what happened. But for some reason my alert box just went insane. I'm gonna miss out on things in chat. Over and Murph complaining again, fighting to the death. What else is there? Hey Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Is the Shadow still OP? Yes, the Shadow is still OP, but we might not try and ban it too much today, mainly because the enemies are OP, so we might actually need the Shadow. Thank you very much, Valentina, for the follow. And it's done it again! Why is my alert box just screwing me over? I do apologize. Oh. Okay, what can I do? Let's see if I can reset it again. Sorry. Give me a second. I don't know why it's doing the fun stuff. Is that done? That's good? Just don't worry about what's happening in the little resubbed stuff in the bottom right. That's just me pushing a bunch of stuff to try and make sure that this thing resets. I'm just so confused. For some reason my alert box hates me. I'm sure it's a Streamlabs thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that, and let's hope that completely fixes it. I'm not having high hopes for it. If it fails again, I do apologize. It might just be a thing that I have to maybe ask Streamlabs to fix for me, or maybe just refresh something. I don't know. But let's hope it doesn't do too much today. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Streamlabs is destroying everything. But that's okay. Yeah, banning the ghosts is, yeah, we might not ban shadows today just because we might need them. The game is actually pretty hard, so we might see how it goes. If it's getting too easy, maybe we can ban shadows every now and again, but we'll have a look at it, how it goes. Okay, so back into it. We do need a quick little recap. We do still have our brand new magicians that we got just recently. So we got ourselves a second Necromancer Diabolist thing. We got our first Geomancer. We still have one Elementalist. Ober's our original demon spawn. And we have Battle Mage Barlow Q. Our apprentice Hans is surviving with a collapsed lung, which is kinda rough. Murph as our Husk is pretty balanced, I'd say. Our Runesmith Udagal is still surviving with 75 health, which is pretty decent. And we still have one fodder on the front lines. Eventually we're probably going to go mostly magic, but we still need some fodder here and there, so we'll try our best to see how we deal with that. How many points for the wheel? Still about 1,500. Do you stay? We're banning the shadows. You're trusting us not to ban them. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll try and... depending on the enemies, we'll see if we need the shadows or not. Barlow wants a personal join-in. Oh! Well, thank you for the purchase. Let's add your brother Lobar with a weapon, please. No worries. We are happy to have more buy-ins. 100%. Ober, and... Wait, how many people do you have in this... This is your second person, isn't it, Ober? Is this like... Oh, Barlow's got... This is going to be Barlow's second person, maybe? Yeah, Barlow's second person. So it's going to be 2 Obers, 2 Barlows. Very interesting. And... It's a... No way! No way! Barlow's wife joins in, or his brother Lobar, if he wants. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. It is a Vala, and it's just a beautiful Vala with actual melee skill. Totally rigged, I believe it. And we'll give a weapon to this Vala, I guess, because Barlow, maybe now that you see the person, do you want to switch up for an armor or a helmet, or do you just want a weapon for a Vala? Make it a battle Vala. We might be able to make a battle Vala out of this. Valentino the Apprentice, welcome to the stream, man. Do you need 5,000 to join the team? You need 5,000 to get a lucky random spawn to join the team, and a free weapon or whatever, as a famed item. But if there's an unnamed person in the team that we buy just from the shops and recruit them, you can join in for free. You just have to tell me the name that you want of your person, when we buy it and stuff. But for the most part, people like buying in with the 5,000 and all that. But I'm assuming Barlow's just happy with a weapon, so we'll jump in with a... dagger? I mean, that's not the weapon I'd choose, but it's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I've never used a Vala in melee combat before, so we'll have to see how we go. Very interesting. We might just do spells and stab somebody for the fun of it. Because Deathblow does do a lot of damage. But we'll have to see. Singularis has enough snowballs warmed up and saved up. Nicely done. Okay, so just before we do that, I've got to quickly give Barlow's second person... Oh, fudge. I think it's Lobar you said you wanted? Chat goes way too fast with you guys. Lobar. And this will be the Dagger Vala, I guess. Singularis wants to join up. We'll get 3... maybe the defense? We don't really have good defense on this. But we might just need it if we're going daggers. It's gonna be tough without dagger mastery. We'll have to see. Let's get ourselves Singularis's... Ooh, companion. I think that's the second companion Singularis has got. So welcome to the team, Singularis. And what else are we going to get? Are we going to get a weapon or an armor, or what are you thinking? Gluttonous and Deathwish is not too bad. The melee skills are pretty decent. So we can hope for a melee weapon, maybe, or maybe get like an armor. Not sure. Weapon. Okay, fair enough. Everyone's going for the lucky weapon rolls. Oh, fudge. I accidentally hit some buttons whilst typing the name in. I'll have to sell those things. I've got to be more careful. We get a famed sickle. That's very interesting. It's not that strong, though, but fair enough. I have to sell this stuff or else I'll get in trouble. Me and my cheating abilities. The dev tools is so annoying if you click the wrong things. You can get all the trophy necklaces for free from it. So let's go put those away. But yes, it is interesting that we do see a sickle finally. And it's not too bad. 5% head chance isn't that amazing. I'm happy that the armor effectiveness and the armor ignore is a little bit higher. Durability's half decent. Look, someone dropped 400 bucks on the ground. Pretty much, I'm just accidentally giving us money. On accident, as we say. But fair enough. So, Sing, welcome to the party as our sickle person. The damage, yeah, you're kind of right there, Singularis. The damage is decent. Sickles are normally pretty weak, so 47 to 64 is actually quite up there. Hook is... Wow, I didn't know Sickles had a hook ability. That could be useful. 100% chance to stagger, 10% chance to hit. 2 tiles. You've obviously got the 2 normal hits. We could get, like, strength in numbers. We could get... not much else. But we could definitely try and be as defensive as possible. So we'll try and keep Singularis as, like, a sickle tank? Question mark? See if we can make the most out of it. What a coincidence. Must have long-armed hook someone with a sickle. I know, that's what confused me. I'm like, my goodness, you can use a hook from 2 tiles with a baby little sickle? That's crazy. The ads started, so we should just get ourselves healed up and ready for another fight. Oh, I do need to gear up Barlow's second guy. Because I do love the Vala's Cloak. It is overpowered. But we do need to make sure... Did I accidentally... Yeah, I accidentally spawned that in. S-I-N-G. S is shield. I would be the cool stuff. N and G. Yeah, okay, so I accidentally spawned in that shield when I shouldn't have. Okay, so you're going to the shop, buddy. See you later. And let's get a helmet on. There we go. Do we need this one? No, that's fine. An attachment should be nice. Actually, let's do this one instead. That's a little bit better. Maybe Sing can have the heavy one. No, we had the shield, didn't we? Oh, we had this shield. The one that Udigal already had. So I technically spawned a second one by accident. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's alright, Ober. You figured it out. That's all good. It was just like, wait a minute. I'm seeing double, because we have 2 of them now. That's me and my silly fingers whilst having the silly dev tools on and off. I have to always remember to turn them off when possible. Or else that's going to keep happening. Other than that, the shields are okay for everybody. Weapons are okay. Armor's mostly okay. I think we'll survive. It's just helmets. We are struggling with helmets at the moment. Can we buy something? Now we have the gold. 100 bucks from the shield. Yeah, we made so much. Can I get better helmets? Not really. I mean, this is not bad. And those tier 1s are kind of garbage. Let's just put the 63 on low bar and 65 and we'll be happy. With the tier 3. Separating these tier 3s is helpful. Adding to the front line, nice, nice. And for the most part, that's fine. Who's succeeding our lucky sword polearm out today? I'm not sure, actually. That is a good question. We still have the lucky the weapon available. And we do need someone to succeed and use this. Indeed. Technically, Murph is still one of the better peoples to use it, but we don't really have a successor. Sword or staff skills is... That's actually, here's the funny thing. A sword staff is no longer a staff. When you play with PTR, it's a spear/sword. If you play without PTR, it's a staff. So if you have staff perks in PTR, it doesn't help. So we have to make sure we remember to find spears and swords on people. How much is the party upkeep, Stefan asks? That's a very good question. 226. It's not as bad as it could be, but 226 is still pretty high, because our mages cost a lot. So it's kind of rough. We might check the shop, see if we can hire somebody new for a frontliner. But I think we tried last week and didn't get very many successes. I mean, that's a tank with Dastard. We could fix Dastard if... I mean, I'll spend the money. Let's have a look. Is this good? Not really. Dervishes are... Oh, hello. High attack. He could be the successor. I'll take him and see what he's got. Muladi, what do we have? That's a ranged one, and he's kind of useless. Dervish is defensive, but not amazing. Caravan hands are sometimes decent, but that one isn't. And yeah, let's see if this guy's the next person. Roll an overpriced greedy noble. Oh, possibly. The Dastard's kind of bad. And we don't have the true believer to fix it. I might have to just get rid of this guy. He only rolled on a 1. Doesn't have shield expert. It was 100 and something bucks. It's not worth it. Nothing to worry about, actually. So let's try out this Dervish. That's actually pretty good. The Cocky's annoying because he would have started on 8 defense. Damn, that's such a sad sight. But regardless, he does have balance and stuff, so we can probably give this guy... He'll be the inherited person. So if anyone wants to join in as a person, I think we did have a request. My goodness, I'm going to have to try and find it. Was it Valentino who wanted to see if he could join in? Yeah? You don't need to spend the snowballs if you join in on someone random like this, so... Valentino in the party, if you want to. You can join as this guy. We will be able to... Yeah, let's go. No worries. Valentino, if I spell it correctly. And this is the Lucky Sword Staff. And let's see if he has the perks we want. He does have Sword Mastery. Okay, that's good. He has Polearm Mastery as well, which is actually strong. Because this is a 2-reach weapon when it uses one of these abilities. So we can actually game the system of having a very strong polearm bunch of perks and very strong sword perks to try and buff this prong as much as possible. Instead of having to worry about staying in melee. I mean, he could if we wanted to. But it's a bit risky with his low defense. But definitely we can try and game some kill steals with the Lucky Sword. Yes, congratulations, Murph's Lucky Sword from ages ago. Let's hope it works out well. Quakes don't hit the Geomancer. Hope so indeed. Let's see what we can do about this. We got some armor. Get the rainbow shirt. And not much else, sadly. But that looks pretty decent for the moment. Okay, I think we're ready to do some quests. Hunt what terrorizes. That could be a nice easy beast quest. Even though we know beasts are absolute monsters. So maybe it won't be as easy as expected. But a tier 1 quest shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't technically be too bad. A Quake Little Demon. Fallback, welcome to the stream, my man. Mod list, yep, that's the mods. The main mods we use are in the description, as it says there, but if you want to find the rest of them, they'll be on our Discord. Still haven't had my buy-in. Yeah, that's all good. You have a slave. Oh, you did. You did have your stuff in. And technically the slave was a buy-in, so that does count. Hey, Fallback, welcome to the stream, man. And thanks for the follow. I think that's gonna screw up my alerts thing. Yep, it did. Excuse me 1 second. I need to have my alert box on constant fixing today. Please do excuse that. But don't let that deter you from using the alert box where needed. I just will have to somehow sort that out for next week. Hopefully. Okay, so how do I do this? Just do this one right? Yep, just a fake gifted sub thing. Let's see if it works. Did it go again a second time? Nope. Nope, it didn't. Good. Okay, no worries. Back to normal music. There we go. Sweet. No worries at all. Like nothing ever happened. Don't worry about it. Normally we don't have this problem. But yeah, Barlow started it. It's all Barlow's fault. It technically broke yesterday, and then it was fine, and then now it's just being very pissy today, and I don't know why. But we'll survive. We will survive. And if anything else happens, I'll just have to keep on top of it. All good. Okay, so we're back in the game. Let's go get ourselves a quest. Following some beast tracks. We should be fine with it. I was just going to double check. Oh, did somebody roll party RNG? Oh, thank you, Danishi. I totally missed that through all the constant chatting. Thank you very much, Mishtika06. Thank you for the buy-in. Not the buy-in, the spin. Oh, I totally missed it because it was right underneath the Streamlabs bot thing. I apologize, my man. Please do let me know which person you want to buff or have the roll on. Here, I'll show you what you can actually do with it. On the bright side, it says the party spinner there. So you have the ability to give it extra stats, extra level ups, sometimes some extra traits, maybe a potion of oblivion. It has a slight bad chance of removing a trait, and it has a chance of healing a bro completely. So from all those options, which person did you want to use that party wheel on? Also, Van, I did notice that you want to buy in. So I'll get that done in a second. But we've got Mishtika's personal spin the wheel. So he's got to tell me which person he wants to spin it on, though. Because we have a few people here. We've got some of the mages. Maybe you want to spin it on one of them. We got some brand new people that could probably use some stat boosts. Not sure which one to do it with. But do let me know, my man. And see how we go. I will, whilst we're waiting for the response there, I will get Van Whitman into the party. So, welcome Van as a rat catcher. Hey! That's not too bad. What did you want to get as a weapon, an armor, a helmet, a shield? What you thinking? At the moment, looking pretty versatile. You got maces, axes, bows, and crossbows. You can use nets. Give you a hat. Oh, interesting. We haven't had a hat in a little while. Hey, it's a decorated frogmouth helmet. It's unfortunately really heavy, but it's it makes you invisible. There is that glitch. I have seen it before. By wearing certain famed items from the base game, you go invisible with your helmet. So, Van has now disappeared from the map, and he's gone in as Invisible Man. So, welcome to the party, my man. Let's see what we can get you. Defensively, we go high dodge. I don't think we have alert, though, so yeah. The Headless Rat Catcher. It's good stuff. It's the way to live your life, you know? Should we go range to start with? Oh, we have decent melee skill. At my discretion, says Misty. Oh, thank you for the reply, my man. Thank you. At my discretion, who needs a buff at the moment? Singh just joined in, has pretty decent stats. Murph's looking pretty good. Valentino will probably get to a decent amount. We could probably boost him because he is our lucky person. The mages will be fine. I don't think the mages really need a buff. Hans Asthma is... Oh, actually Hans needs the buff. That's right. I only know English from a translator. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mystika. I'm so sorry about the English barrier there for you, but thank you so much for the effort. And I'm glad that you're able to hear at least some of what I'm saying. And I do speak a lot, so I do apologize. But thank you anyways for coming along. And hopefully I can maybe get some easy words in there for you. And see how it goes. But I think Hans might need this upgrade more than anyone else. So Hans, let's go for the spin. At the nice generosity of Misty. So let's go and see what we can get. We get a... Oh my goodness! We get the level up! Congratulations! Hey, maybe he likes my voice. Could we remove the asthma? We could if we got the heal bro, I think. But we get a free level up, so that's nice. Congratulations, my man. What's the level up thingy? I keep forgetting. I'll quickly get it out. It could have been a champion. I know, Ober. I knew you were going to say that. Could have been a champion. But it was worth it. We got a level up instead. L is obviously for level up. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, congratulations for Hans to get a free level up. Nice stats. A little bit low on the defense, but that's okay. Our fatigue isn't amazing, but I think we'll survive. Oh, discovered talent. Let's go! More stats. 2, 3, and 4, right? That's the better way to go. And then 3, 2, and... I want the 3, but then I kind of want it to be a 4 later on. Ooh, the 5's pretty good. We are balanced, weirdly enough. Very weirdly enough. Maybe I just take the health. Yeah, let's go with the health. Screw it. Misty wants to go for another spin. Wow, thank you very much for that. Let's hope that works out. And I'm assuming maybe you want to do it on the same person, as poor Hans still has his partially collapsed lung. Party spin upgrade. Yes, we should. I'm going to upgrade the chances of the party spin for next week's stream, because I'm thinking we could change a few things along there. But we'll spin it out and see what we get. Where's the silly spin thing? The darn asthma. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wow, we have another bot on stream, so let's say goodbye to that. Man, we haven't had a bot in a little while, I must say. Now, up to the discretion, what is that? I think that's like 1 pixel off of the heal. I think that's the heal one. Yeah, that's like a single pixel. Why does it have to be like that? It has to be a single pixel. No, we won't reroll. It's gotta be the heal a bro thing. I'll do the heal a bro, and if it doesn't fix the permanent injury, I'll give the gifted up. Does that sound good? We'll try that out. So, the heal a bro, I think, is V for vitality. Where is it? V for vitality. Yeah. So let's see if it does fix his permanent injury, because I haven't tested this yet. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It heals his ing... Okay, we're keeping that. His lungs are fixed. Let's go. Let's go. Permanent injuries are gone. Congratulations, Hans. Congratulations. And thank you again to Misty for the snowball purchase. So Hans is back at it. He's got his fatigue back. He is super happy. And yeah, looking good. And we're changing the percentage on that. Yeah, we might change the percentage a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Flip that asthma around into a gain. Nicely done. Okay, so let's get this new person in, who was, goodness me, Van Whitman, that's right. As our resident, I don't know what he's going to be. We've got famous throwing weapons. Maybe early on we could use these throwing weapons. I wouldn't say no. Yeah, we'll put Van in the back temporarily. We'll have Murph on the front. We'll have Lobar on the side. There's only 5 ammunition here, so maybe we do Pitchfork as a backup option. We'll see how it goes. He's healed. Praise B. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we have to get into today's episode and today's stream. We get in some fights. Hyenas. Ooh, that's actually a little bit scary. I think I need to heal up people first. Citizens are not going to have a good time. I can't believe I'm jumping into this too quickly. New shield when? That's a good question. I'm not sure when we'll have a chance. But we'll have to look into it. No, we don't need healing. We need repairs. 6 hours. Can we do that quickly? Who's dying today? I'm not sure. But with that many hyenas, it could be a little risky. Ah! I knew it! I freaking knew it! They were gonna ambush us. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, at least we got most of the repairs done. And it's looking half decent. We did have a... Who's double-tongued? Who's the double-tongued person? It's Barlow again! He made us all upset! And Van's invisible. I love it. Okay, so beach demons, we need them 100%. Where's the guards? I don't know. They're not giving a crap, are they? But where is the explanation? Give your shadow demon an extra life. There we are. So you can see the explanation there, and it costs a lot of fatigue. You can only use it once a turn. And the shadow demon, I think, should be able to show how many 9 lives it has eventually when you stack it. Foolish Monk wants to start this fight with a spin. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we going to add to the fight? Or what kind of free kill are we going to get? Let's have a look. Hey, I predicted it. Hey, it's scripted today. We get a free kill. Foolish, what are we killing? Totally scripted. 100%. There are only 4 hyenas sitting there at the moment, so I'm assuming we're just killing a random one. Scripted confirmed. Oh, it's too good. Just the top one? Sounds good. And he is out for the count. Other than that, Strezad, which I didn't... Did I forget to name this guy? Did I forget to name him from last week? Or was Strezad somebody we did add to the game? I think it was. But maybe I just forget. I apologize if I do forget. But our demon is sitting in here. He has Hex. He has Drain Life. Finance petition to make free kill a 1%. Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I know the reason why you guys want it to be a 1% is because you want the champion to be a higher percent. That's what you want to see. You want the champions to have a higher percent chance of having it happen. There we go! That's the tooltip I like to see! This is one of the beautiful updates that has been happened. You can now see how many lives are left on your Shadow Demon. And that counter is at 2. Sadly, you can't see it when you're hovering over them. I think we have maximum options displayed. Yeah, we do, but there's not much we can do about it. But yeah, what we would never, we would never want to have, you know, the beauty of champions being more prevalent in this world. And let's see what else we can do. Can we get another Shadow Demon and Siphon Strength? Nice. Ober, let's just sit in the back whilst your demon. It's slightly different to this one, but that's okay. They both have Hex, so maybe we can just Hex down these hyenas. That would be pretty sweet. Earthquake, we're not ready just yet to do an Earthquake. Low bar's pretty fast. We just want more Krakens. Yeah, that's true. You guys do love your Krakens. Shadow Demons have 42 rolls on them. Nice. Now, I don't want to break formation too much, because I want these demons to be very annoying and sitting on the front lines for as long as possible. Barlow, this is only a 27. It was worth a try. Yeah, let's kick back and relax. Let's throw some weapons. Maybe not for Van just yet. No. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Just let them do what they want to do whilst not completely flanking us. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, he's changed how it works? Wait, what? I hit 3 to try and put Elemental Storm somewhere. And it's chanting Elemental Storm. Oh, did he nerf it? Oh, let me quickly check the patch notes. What did he do to Elemental Storm? It can always hit, but requires to spend a turn to chant. Also slightly increases fatigue cost. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like a mortar. Yeah, good job, Murph. Nice pickup on that. Yeah, he's turned it into a mortar now. What's my accuracy with no head? Oh, with Van, it was like a 27%. We'll get it up later. But yeah, interesting that Elemental Storm... Does that mean we need to do Concentrate next turn or this turn? I don't know, but we'll have to test it out. At least we got our mortar mod. Yeah, pretty much. We also have Earthquake going, so that'll hit a lot of the hyenas. So we get sand on 2 of them. And we get sand on any more of them, maybe? Oh, it's helpful regardless. So nicely done, Stefan. A mortar with no burn, but still good. I mean, it's a mortar with ice and lightning as well, so I mean, I'm not complaining. That's going to be good stuff. Shadow Demons, let's start this off with a Hex. Is it only a 32%? No, it's not a 30%, it's 100%. That's good. And then can I steal some health? Nope, okay. If we die, we're taking a hyena down with us. If we die, we're taking this hyena down with us. Nice. That's probably the only good things our Shadow Demons can do. It's a bit scary, though, I will admit. Because there's still going to be 7 of them, as long as these ones die. We can actually give our Shadow Demon extra lives, so maybe we do that. So now he's got 3 lives. 4 lives. 5 lives. Okay, it's actually 3 action points? That's crazy. Should definitely stay close to the Geomancer, yeah. Yeah, if he hits him with another Quake. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, I knew someone was going to go for that high spot, but I didn't care too much. Because I was just going to knock him off or something like that anyways. Oh, I did also get confirmation about this darkness stuff. You don't actually take damage on it. It's not like darkness fire. I was completely wrong about that last week, so NgGH did remind me and let me know and correct me on that. So these darkness patches, wherever your ghosts stand on, they do last 2 turns pretty much. But instead, it just hurts your morales, and it lets you take more damage from the Nightmare's ability that Alps get. So the ones that eat your dreams, that does more damage when you're standing on the darkness patches, which is very interesting. You don't just take random damage normally, which is sad. It's not like fire. But we'll be fine with it. Can I steal? It failed. Oh, we tried to curse. We'll give an extra life over here. But yeah, yummy dreams, exactly. Oh. Oh, the Hex did do some damage. But it didn't kill him instantly. Oh, that sucked. Fair enough. But I mean, we did 20... Oh, I see why. Because he did 25 damage to us, and we did 25 damage back to him. But because we didn't die, he didn't die. No, I don't think he changed Hex. I think he fixed it so it wouldn't accidentally kill them if we lost a line lives. Maybe that's why. Which is good. It was just sad to see it. Okay, so, Mangliv, what do we have? We've got explosions. And I'm kind of going to wait. So we can hit a better spot. I want to hit like here or here. Sing, let's be patient. Yeah, I saw that happening. That's fine. No point in doing more 9 lives for Shadows with Hex. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, Murph. I think we just have to let the demons die when we're fully hexed. Because if we let them live forever with like 5 sets of 9 lives, they're not going to kill what we want to kill. There's another ad in about 5 or so minutes just to let you guys know. But most of you guys are subbed, so you don't have to worry about it. It's surrounded completely, that's fine. Oh! The hyena does the double hex and does enough damage to make himself flee. Let's go! Like, Ober, you just predicted it. You literally just predicted it. If they die from the damage they do that gets returned is good enough. It is. It's just good enough. Nicely done. Let's go for another earthquake, because why not? Which earthquake's going to be helpful? That's not the best earthquake, but it's something. And it staggers the front one. Let's go. Nicely done, Stefan. 9 lives procs. He does some damage. That's fine. Oh, and here's the funny thing. If another hyena hits us, he'll kill his friend. Okay, Murph will go up here and get a 54. No, we won't. Okay. Throwing weapons. We're having a 47% chance with Van Whitman. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll take it. Hands, we can't do anything. Low bar, can we push him off the edge? Well, a double 42% doesn't do anything these days. That's very unfortunate. 42%. That's unfortunate. But this is what I'd like to do. I'd like to steal a kill. Ah, that didn't do enough. That's okay. But I'd love to show off the giant fireball of explosion. And do I take down our Shadow Demon? No, we don't have to. He's already dying. The Hex is going to kill him. We're still having percent problems. We're always having percent problems. But I'm thinking we take out these guys instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do this one. No, the lightning went up to our fodder. Oh, I hate the fact that lightning can chain against other people. No, we hurt our own friend. Crap. Okay, so our fodder might just not be surviving much longer. That's understandable. Under 30% or won't do it, says Over. Yep, that's probably what's going to have to deal with. So happy it wasn't Murph. I mean, it would have been one of them, but it wasn't Murph this time. Oh, we don't have... We can't hex a second time? Oh. Oh, I like that. That's a nice part of the game. We can't hex a second time. Once a life ability. Very interesting. I don't know if that's intended, but I mean it makes sense to a degree. Somewhat of a degree. Lobar is getting completely wrecked, unfortunately. I would like to see that work, and it didn't. Dang it. How does hand-to-hand magic scale? Oh, do you mean like the Shadow Demon's abilities, or do you mean like Barlow's abilities? Oh, come on, he's on 11 health. Valentino, you almost got him. That's a dead ghosty boy. Barlow's. Oh, his scales, not amazingly. I will say that his skill... Where is it? I don't like this skill very much. As usual, all magic scales with your resolve. And this one that just basically is like a dagger puncture is kind of sad because it's once a turn. This one here also scales with your resolve, but its accuracy depends on your melee or your ranged ability. And gets bonuses in melee usually. You just get better chances in melee. It has other magic when no weapon, I think. Oh, hand-to-hand magic. Oh, you mean like punching people? Oh, yeah. We tried that, didn't we? On a random lucky location situation we had when we got disarmed. I don't know how the disarmed works as much. Swapping for staff for fists. Yeah. That's a good question, but I'm not sure. I haven't played around with it as enough. But I will be honest and say that I don't know if we should do another Elemental Storm. It's getting a bit risky, so I want to deal with this kill, please, Mangliv. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, we really need some accuracy boosts. He's on 87 range skill, and that's rolling so low. I mean, it is hyenas and high dodge, but damn! RNG indeed. We need a new Shadow Demon. And Ober, just relax. Don't do anything fancy. We get Swarm of Insects. So nice to see if it misses. I mean, I wouldn't say the same, but sure. How do I do this? Do I go here? I think I go here, don't I? And he flees. Okay, that's perfect. That's beautiful. That worked better than expected. Barlow, can we throw ourselves a throwing weapon? Dang it. Barlow doesn't want to do it. We don't need to do an extra demon, but in all honesty, I might give this demon extra lives just because I can. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. We'll just keep giving him extra lives. He's kind of holding off the top flank. Try the sickle. Oh, I did use the sickle, Singularis. And I think we hit him once. It actually did a lot of armor damage, so I was actually happy for that. Has no hex, so it should work better. Yeah, possibly. We'll have to see. Van, I want you to throw a net on this guy. Because I want Valentino to kill him. Yep, that's going to be annoying. Singularis' Sing is still working. And surviving. Lobar. Oh, that didn't work. And the bleed. Oh my goodness, I forgot how buffed these guys are. Double bleed. Oh, Lobar is going to die. I should have gone for 9 lives. Does anybody have bandages, or did I not put bandages on people? Did I do a stupid? Oh no, there's no bandages. Oh, Lobar, we only just got him in. I'll have to replace you, my man. I'm sorry. That's bad. Demon's almost dead. Okay, that's good, that's good. Dying first fight. I know, man. Oh, the sickle gets a kill. Let's go. It does pretty decent damage. I wouldn't say it's, like, amazing. But it's half decent. Burnt hands is pretty bad. Let's get you out of there so you don't die as our fodder. Utagul, let's go over here, shall we? Maybe? That one's fleeing, and I don't like that he's fleeing. He rallies? What a jerk. What a jerk! Oh, he breaks out just to get killed by Murph? Okay, sure, why not? Let's hex this one. Sounds good. Can we kill this one, please? Okay, we can't. They're rolling on like 27s and 14s. Fair enough, fair enough. Can we steal this kill, please, Valentino? Did we get a lucky roll? No. Dang it. Would have been nice. That's okay. Murph getting some beautiful hits in there. 77 from Hans. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Barlow gets a good hit. Earthquake, hits literally nobody. It doesn't even hit Murph. Okay, everyone's immune to our earthquakes. Hope we get lucky next time. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, we hope so. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Luck is not always on our side. What do we go for here? We want to try out... Oh, that's right. We wanted to try out the roots. See if it worked and fixed the game. Trapped in vines. Trapped in vines. Yeah, good idea, Danishi. You and I just had that instant same idea. And low bar... That was a very, very quick... And died. Dang, it didn't even go down to a struck down. Van, we're exhausted. Hyena doesn't get the kill. We could steal his stats. And see how that works. Oh, we missed. Well, I'll try it next turn. The roots, can I start moving with the roots? Ooh, I think he fixed it. I can't move. I want to see if the enemy can move, so I'm not going to kill him right now. If he moves before he tries to break out, then I'll know it's fixed or broken. Okay, so Valentino asks what's the chance to get a lucky item? The hyena's not rooted? Oh, he is. He is rooted there. Oh, but it doesn't say it on his character. You're right. I don't think he fixed it. Oh, I still have to ask him about that. Yeah, he's not affected by it at all. We are. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so I guess it's not fixed. So we can't use root. That's really annoying. Valentina, sorry, I didn't answer your question. I'll show you the percent chance. It is XP divided by 8 of whatever you kill. So it's pretty crappy. But we have had some luck on the stream last week, so there is a good chance we get something eventually. But it's anything on the list of items in the game, so it could be something really good. It could also be something like really crappy, like we got ourselves a cloth piece, we got ourselves like a random piece of crappy armor 2 times in a row. But then we also got the throwing weapons, as you see here. This was from the lucky roll. That was like one of the first ones we got, so anything can happen. It's just all down to RNG, sadly. Or not sadly, well, the way you look at it. Nice. He escapes. That's unfortunate. The Kraken has 2,500 XP. Oh my god. The Kraken has that much XP when you kill it? You're right. Yeah, okay, so I guess the Kraken's a very good kill. A 312% chance. That's a good chance, I must say. Valentina, can we steal this kill? We miss! On a 72! That sucks. That's fine. I don't think he's gonna die. That's fine, that's fine. Did Valentina meant the snowball buying? Oh, no. He was talking about the weapon. He was asking about the weapon. Yeah, Valentina's wondering what's the chance to get a lucky item. I think based on the weapons thing. Tentacles have 200 XP, so that's 25% each. Something like that. That's pretty close. Can we steal stats? Let's see what the... Okay, now we can steal the stats. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But I think that's slightly incorrect the way it says it with the words. I don't think we've stolen 11 resolve, 11 resolve, 11 resolve, and 11 resolve. I think that's 11 melee ranged, then melee and ranged defense. I think that's slightly incorrect. I'll let NgH know about that. But at least we actually get to see something now. I'm so happy. And the Curse of Weaken's there as well. So that means, since we're stealing those stats, this guy's going to be a lot weaker. Which is very nice to see. Now, lightning-wise... Nice, good lightnings. Earthquake, sheesh, it's exhausting having to do a lot of magic with the whatchamacallit, the fatigue. The fatigue makes it very exhausting. Ah, bye, Mr. Wolf. Oh, he survives, but then I don't think we can steal the kill with Valentino. Oh, that sucks. Oh, look, I did see this before, and I thought I was dreaming. But Hex comes back up after a one-turn cooldown. So we can Hex again. I can see that that's not overpowered because it has a cooldown, but if it was to do it every turn, then it probably would be overpowered. Can we go here? Nice. I still want Valentino to try and steal one of these kills where possible. I don't know if it's possible. I don't want to end the round just yet. Wait, I kind of want Udagal to jump on this, right? But he's gonna die anyways, isn't he? Oh, we're exhausted. Okay, well, we tried. Who died? It was Barlow's second guy. I don't think we can catch that one. Valentino can't catch him. These two can try. And we can't even get there because of the action point requirement. I hate water. Water is the worst. Can't have nothing. Oh, he actually escapes? Screw that. It's over. It's over. Yeah, we lost Lobar. We'll have to re-roll him. He deserves a re-roll with his dagger. Sad times. Don't forget to buy bandages? Yeah, I think I might have to now. I have to buy bandages, antidotes. I've got to buy everything. Because these enemies are no joke. Like, legendary mode, legendary difficulty is hard as it is. But, my goodness. Does NgH know how to really, really increase the difficulty of his enemies? And it's not just that. Here's the thing. NgH has explained that his enemies have a chance, a % chance to have extra perks, extra cool things, extra damage or whatever, and sometimes be a champion beast of 1 to 5%. Oh, it's not just like, oh, this enemy does this. It's like, okay, this enemy could have a couple different extras this turn, this combat, and we're not entirely sure what it'll be. It's just gonna be hell. So, fun times. Okay, so now let's make sure to equip the bleeding reduction. Let's get Valentino. And let's get... I think Van Whitman should be on bleeding duty. We'll try and do it like that and like that. That'll work. Net-wise, I've got Van sitting with this. Let's get rid of this. That's not as important. The bleeding and poisons hyena. Pretty much. Singularis, thanks for reminding of the repair. We do need to fix our problems. Burnt hands is kind of annoying, I must say. Let's get... I think it was Barlow, his second person. Let's get him recruited again. What? An astrologist. Oh! Oh, that's a Legends background. That's a Legends Magic background. Man, we're getting mages from all over the place now. Sadly, most of the Legends backgrounds that are Magic are kind of sucky. We do have Read Omens as a trance, but I mean, there's not much else that really goes well with this build. And we don't have dagger perks again, sadly. But we'll do what we can. We will. We have slightly better stats in terms of defense. So we can have low bar 2.0. Low bar 2.0 as a dagger defense. Let's see how we go. Does he have the brewer perk? He has quartermaster. He has alcohol brewing. Yep. He is the money person, and he's basically the food supplier of the team. He'll be the camp cook. He'll meal prep. He'll do everything we need. And still dagger people down where possible. With a cool hat. He just gets the cool hat. But here's the best part, is we still have the Vala cloak. I hope we never lose that. I hope we never lose it. This is the Hogwarts run? Yes. 100% Hogwarts running. That's what we need. Though, in all honesty, I probably should give him a shield. Giving him the net's probably a bad idea. Which means... kind of want to give someone else a net, but I think we'll just live with Van Whitman on the net. Unless I give him 2 nets and... actually, no. Let's give him 2 nets and a bandage. That should be fine. That should be fine. He has a beard. Oh yeah, he does look like a bit of a Dumbledore. Which version? I don't know, maybe. The earlier one, maybe? We'll have to see. I can't remember which one's what's the difference between both of them. Let's get rid of these dark tunics. What am I forgetting? We still have the battle standard we could give away, but nobody can use it. Congratulations to Strezad for his level up. I'm pretty sure this was a person from last week, so... yeah, I think there was a person named Strezad, or somebody wanted to be called Strezad, so... I'm glad to see that he's doing well. Do we need to learn his second spell? Or do we need stats? He's also a cook as well, but we won't use that on him. I think we use the second spell, because then we can start stealing stats. When we don't need to worry about the beat demon. That's probably the right call here. Let's go for ranged attack, as usual. Health and fatigue, or do we need to go mind over body? Yeah, that's right, we always need to go resolve, ranged attack, and then one of these two. And usually it's fatigue. That should be everything. Let's get a little bit of camping going, fixing our repairing. From the Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Gandalf. Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Slightly different, but still the idea of a wizard. Kinda works there. Burnt Hands, how's the healing? 9 hours. Okay, then we spend a lot more time on the healing. 6 hours... 4 hours. Have somebody on salvage. There we go. Step away, Harry. You'll die, he said calmly. Oh! Oh, there's a juggler. No, it's a belly dancer. Yay, we get a belly dancer. That was slightly expensive, but we get a belly dancer in the party. Let's go! Dexterous and Iron Lungs? 78 base melee skill. Let's go. 9 defense. This person is beautiful. Let's go with these stats. Is there a fodder from the start of the run? I think this person has been with us for 19 days. Yeah, this is a fodder from the beginning of the run. So this fodder's been here for a while. We bought them very early on. They weren't like OG, like the mages were. They're OG. But that fodder person is technically one of the first ones we got. We love our party with a belly dancer. Yes, we do. And my goodness, a charming Iron Lungs and dexterous belly dancer is just beautiful. So, what do we do for the build? We gotta go something crazy, right? And there's not many crazy options available. We've got axe, dagger, sword, and staff. And I'm thinking dagger is very tempting here. I haven't done a dagger build in forever. And super high melee skill. Decent defense with medium armor. And very high initiative. The only drawback is low resolve. So maybe we go Lone Wolf, shift everybody over a little bit. And we can do a Lone Wolf dagger build? I don't know, that's super risky. We don't have to go medium armor, we can just go dodge into Relentless. But, I mean, we can try it out. It's going to be very tricky. The Iron Lungs makes a big difference. We could go Rebound with Iron Lungs, because there's no recover. Triple dagger hits with very low fatigue. It could work. It could definitely work. To start us off, though, I might keep them safe. And getting our names in, that'd be a good idea. Does she load the belly with that coat? She's not showing off her belly there. She technically doesn't have a belly, so it doesn't work. I don't think there's a piece of clothing that does show off anyone's bellies, sadly. Well, side gig and all that for sure. What else do we have? Any other armor pieces? Really nothing at all. Sad times indeed. Okay, so for the moment, yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get. I don't think we're going to get any better than that to start us off. We just need to make sure we don't lose more people. Deliver cargo 2 days northwest. Oh my goodness, that's a long journey. Not really keen on it. Armory, do you have anything good? Please tell me you've got something good. Yeah, but you don't have good prices. Prices are always a problem. And there's not much on sale. There's that tier 2. Oh, do you see how much the Sergeant Sath is worth? Look at that! If you accidentally sell it, come back to it later, it's worth $1 million? I've never seen that before. So just a heads up, don't accidentally sell your Sergeant Sash. Don't try and do that on accident, because that doesn't look like a good buyback opportunity. Damn, I've never seen $1 million in this game without commands. That's crazy. I'm probably going to buy the Nomad Leather Jacket just because it's a decent armor piece. And then we're just going to hightail it out of here and go somewhere else. Legs? What do you mean legs? What are legs? Exactly. We don't have legs in this party. Legs are overrated. Better to spawn it back. Yeah, pretty much. At that point, just spawn it back instead of having to buy it back. Citizens. There's brigands? I'll take that. Oh, I'll take brigands in the middle of the desert. What are you doing out here, boys? Sucks to be you. Oh, we need some good early quests. Nice early fights. Let's get this going. Oh, we got Sleepy Boy! Yes! Yes, we want to keep him alive. Sleepy Boy for sure. We want Elemental Storm as well. I just don't want to accidentally sting our own person again. What is this leg day you talk about? Just happy with the female face and matching body. I know, it's so rare to see brothers have the matching bodies these days. Oh, we get insects as well. Let's go. Two best spells other than Hex. Insects and sleeping. Do we even have arms? Technically not. We're kind of like VeggieTales. You know how VeggieTales look? How they just wander around with no arms, it's just a head and lumpy bodies? I think we're just VeggieTale characters in the medieval era. That's all we are. That's how it feels. Oh, it's too good. How shall we do this? Should we jump up to him? Yeah, let's get up here. Low bar 2.0, you'll be fine. Our fodder's already glaring at the Elementalist. Yeah. Oh, and we didn't even get her fully healed up. That is my bad. We'll be fine. It's thugs. We'll be fine. Sadly, thugs don't have good lucky chances for drops, but we'll try and do what we can to get maybe a lucky 5%. Hans, nice kill. And I can't name you Asthma anymore, because you don't have asthma. You're perfectly healed. And I don't want to move our front lines because I want Valentino to get some kills. So, for the moment, everyone should just stay back. I dare you to do it again. Pretty much. Oh, 76? Put him to sleep? Yes! The only sad part is he's going to wake up his friend. But it wastes their time. Completely wastes their time. Ober, I see what you're doing there. I see it. What are we going to get? What's the luck of the draw? It was gonna be an easy fight. It was gonna be an easy fight. It was gonna be an easy fight, Ober. Why did you do this? Why? Why do you have this? And you guys complained we didn't get the champion last time. We get it this time. Oh. Incoming champion. The Divine? Oh, damn. Oh, damn indeed. Now, do remember, we don't have Hex on either of these demons just yet. So, yeah. That's a very scary enemy. And he's got a cleaver, which means he's got good accuracy. Damn. Damn. How do you have 36k snowballs? I have no idea. Is he Dav cool? Fight is quite easy to ban ghosts, right? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see how we go. I know we're going to need things like insects, but I don't think we'll be able to hex him. You can probably ban hex, but I don't think banning ghosts is fair anymore. Not with the crazy things that are happening. But you can probably ban things like Hex, or maybe ban insects. I don't want insects banned, like that's super helpful for us. But things like that. If you don't want to... Ban Hex seems like the most important ban to do, so we don't insta-kill this guy, like we did last time. But, yeah. STG nice popped up. Run, low bar, run. Yeah, we don't want to deal with this guy just yet. Earthquake, mass earthquake could be very helpful here. We get 2 dazes. Nice. Sadly, not more than that. That's alright. Officially, our ban to ban ghosts. Yeah. We can't go too crazy, you know. Let's get this 58, Barlow. Or not. Okay. Understandable. We still have 1 net. No, we have 2 nets. So we should be able to put a net on this big boy whenever he does come through. But regardless, this is going to look a lot scarier than I expected. Can I put more people to sleep, please? Thank you. Ah, you woke him up, you jerk. I think it is Elemental Storm time. I think it is. Though I am worried about hitting our own people, so Van, you might have to move out of the way. Good thing we have those bandages. Yeah. Good thing we have those bandages indeed. Cracker, I think I know what you're doing. Are you spinning for another thing for this combat? Are you using the party RNG as a combat RNG? More chaos? Oh boy. Oh boy. You never know. It could be in our favor. It could be something good. It is a Brigand or a Barbarian. Interesting. Interesting. We'll probably add him to the top here. Free kill scripted. Aha, you almost called it. Instead, we get a Reaver. Okay. That's not too bad. He does have a pretty scary weapon, but he's not a king, and he's not a chosen, so I'm happy. But this easy brigand fight just turned into a champion and a reaver fight. Also, there's an ad in about 1.5 minutes just to warn the guys who aren't subbed at the moment. Because, yeah, ouch. This is looking pretty rough. Give our Shadow Demon extra lives, or should we siphon? Oh, we need to siphon against the big boys, but for the moment, I think we just stack lives. We also try and get a kill. Oh, so close. 1v1 the Divine, I can feel it. You're the true follower of Davcool. Let's hope so. But I mean, he's going for the thugs at the moment, which is good to see. You care to jump in? I can't steal a kill just yet. No, let's be patient. Let's stack some more lives on our demon. Let's be patient. Please start rushing us. I don't care about the stones. Just please come closer. They're not really coming closer. Okay, they are. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They're supporting you from behind. Yeah, pretty much. Earthquake can slow this down again. Yay, the triple sand. Let's go. Stefan is doing his best. My demon shall smite the divine follower, the false god, over. Yes, your demon shall put the plague of insects in his face. He does not deserve it. The divine does not get to go against Davcool at this point in time. We have to show him who's boss. Wake up sounds okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so now if we can move Mangla forward, we can try and make the most of the situation. This demon should go here. That's fine, that's fine. Sleepy Boy can make you fall asleep for 100% chance. And that's perfectly fine. Can we move one space forward? And do an elemental explosion. That's really dangerous. But it could work. I just don't want lightning to go to Murph or the person on the edge. Okay, that lightning goes very far. Very far. I've got to be a lot more careful when using that giant AoE spell. And I think the dev tools was incorrect. It says it was 100% accuracy and it wasn't because the bandit rabble dodged it. What did the thing say? Oh, the shot goes astray? The shot can go astray? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, so Murph just got zapped by electricity, and so did our brand new belly dancer, so that can be pretty bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Should beware of lightnings and not earthquakes. Having a geomancer on your back, now you have to worry about the elementalist. Yeah, it's kind of turned into that, I think. Just a little bit. Use the bandages. Yeah, I think we might just have to. Murph gets a kill out of spite. Nicely done. What else do we do from here? Barlow, can we just throw at him? Maybe we just go 2 spaces and bash this one. Nice. That worked. You're cheering for the champion to behead me now? He's just given up. Udigal, let's go here and bash this one. Nice. And then Sing, let's go for this one. Oh! That did some pretty good damage. And that guy falls asleep. Good, good. Reaver has joined. And can we put the bees? Not just yet. Can we put him to sleep? 85% misses. 85% misses, and we're chilled! We chilled the demon! Oh, what a horrible play. Oh, we weren't meant to chill the demon. Van gets a beautiful kill. Nicely done. 62-56. Let's walk back and go for this kill. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Scary Boy has joined the fight. Nice, good hit, good hit. Closely behind with 3.4. Thought you had 36k. Oh, 3.6k. Oh, that's right, that makes more sense. Valentino, let's try and go in for a melee kill, hopefully next turn. We can sap the strength. Ooh, 5% chance to steal his stats. 11% chance to steal his stats. I'm just going to buff the demon. Because those options are horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, we're fleeing. Nice. Good job, Murph. Oh, we could steal the kill with Thingy if we wanted to. Oh, but he acts in 12 turns, so he's dead anyways. So we wait patiently. We lightning. 5% lightning? Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. Mangliv, let's go for a high ground. 15%. Well, we tried. I don't see it happening very well, but we can keep trying. But I'm just buffing these demons to hell because we need it. The Sickle did 60 armor and 40 health damage, something like that. The Sickle did really well. I can't see exactly where it was. It was Sing. Sing did... Oh, that just killed him instantly. Where was Sing's other hit? It doesn't say it there. I'm pretty sure I've lost it, but it was a pretty good hit, I must say. So that Sickle's not half bad. Try and get a last hit on the Divine for Valentino. Oh, that's what we will try to do. I really can't promise that, because my goodness, that's going to be hard. Sing, this is very risky, but we'll put you closer to the front. Probably shouldn't, though. Let's see what we can do, at least. Let's go here. Nope, that didn't work. The Divine should have 500, 600 XP, something like that. I'm sure it's a good chance. Still don't get Rooted debuff. They probably don't. Can we get the birds and the bees? Let's go. Shadow Demon. We need that desperately. Okay, that thing died. Throwing weapon is at 16%. Barlow, I don't know where to go for you at the moment. But a human worked before. You are correct. And it did work on our guys, so maybe the Vines is going to work. I do want to test it out because Mangliv's not getting good accuracy at the moment. So if we can put the Vines on him, we can actually game this completely. So I do want to test it out. Barlow, can we do this? We tried. We worked last stream on enemy human. Oh, I don't remember that, but thank you for hopefully reminding me. I'm not sure if we did have that happen, but hopefully you're right. Hopefully you're right. Shadow Demon, can we put him to sleep? We miss an 89. We don't miss the 92. Good. Because I don't want these guys waking each other up. I don't mind if the Barbarian destroys him. Or misses. I don't mind that either. I'm going to permanently keep putting the bees on this guy and walk towards him. Valentino, unfortunately we didn't get you a kill there. Because everything's getting away from us. I will wait patiently. And see what we can try and do. Oh, fudge, I screwed up. Van can't put a net on him because he's too far away. Oh, I did a stupid. That's fine, that's fine. I'll figure it out. That's a weird movement, Mr. Poacher. Don't know what you're up to. Hands, let's go back to safety a little bit. Earthquake. Stefan could move a little bit more close. And we can try an Earthquake. And it misses, sadly. Oh, the daze from the Thug. Nicely done. Sing, let's just go back a bit and get horrified by the nightmares. That's fine. It's 6 action points. Can't reach him from here. Throwing weapon on 16, throwing weapon here, and misses. Dang it. Let's put a spear wall up to hopefully deter him. I don't know if it'll actually work, but I'll keep trying. That's a good hit. Can we go closer? No, we can't. Dang it. He goes up next to Udagal. Okay, that's not too bad, but it kind of screws us over because we now have to worry about getting Manglev up there. We'll have to see how we go. And we can't get Van close enough either. Okay, so I want to test this out, and I think it'll work. Oh, that's not going to work. Fair enough. But this will hopefully work with the roots. Oh no, adrenaline. He's rolling on 95s for Udagal. It was nice knowing you, my man. It was nice knowing you. And the fact that he... Oh... Adrenaline screws us over because he lost the insects. By going first, he has confidence and know their weakness because he's been getting free kills. We need to start hitting him or else his stats are through the roof. He's going to start screwing us over a lot. Shadow Demon put him to sleep. 5%. He has 189 resolve. Aha! Right, so that's not going to work. That's going to help. Uh-huh. So how can we deal with this? We need to throw nets. We need to put everything else on him. We still have to deal with this Reaver. That's the other problem. 20% for Valentino. That doesn't really count. We throw a net on him now. And then we put Manglev close enough to deal with him. We go here. Murph, what do we got? That didn't work. That's a good kill. That didn't work. Manglev, let's go here. He's probably gonna die. I'm really worried about this. More 9 lives for the demons, please. Can we steal his stats? 11% chance. Shivers, that's bad. Udagal can't even shield wall. Oh, you poor thing. But he has a 49% chance to hit. Yes, that hurts his nose weakness. Okay, his percent chance to hit is lowered a lot now. A lot. So we failed to make the Divine asleep at 189, but Lone Crusader gets checked at 200 by a mere zombie. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of bull. Just a little bit of bull. We have horrible melee skill on our fodder. But can we check this guy at least? I mean, we have a fodder for a reason, don't we? 37%. Okay, it didn't work. More 9 lives. I wonder if there's a maximum to the 9 lives, but congrats to our, whatchamacallit, the belly dance for doing well. One thing I need to figure out is this Shadow Demon no longer has his 9 lives perk. Why doesn't he have any 9 lives? He's never been attacked. Oh, I found a glitch. I found another glitch. Dang it. Okay, that's kind of sucky. It's still 5%. So I'll walk next to him and get a better chance? Okay, maybe not. That kind of sucks. Let's keep putting the bees on him. Does he have resilient? He's resilient! Oh, that's so painful. Our shield gets broken. That's kind of bad. Low bar. Can we do death blow? Nope, that didn't work. We found the max number of 9 lives that we can use. I think we have found it. Valentina with the 41. That misses. I'm gonna wait till he breaks out till I try doing this vines. Hans, I'm worried about you dying. Let's not and say we did. Oh, good, we get a hit in. He's getting chip damage. I don't see us winning this easily. But Murph does some good damage. 44%, that's a nice hit. Sing... Not sure where we can go to assist this. 14% with Barlow. Barlow has just been having not the best luck, I will admit. Sheesh. His 9 lives is still there. Why is this guy's 9 lives not there? Yeah, he just doesn't get the 9 lives anymore. We've done something to break the game. Oh, but the 9 lives is still there. Wait, it was? It just went too high and it didn't show it. Maybe NgGH didn't expect us to be using 9 lives that much. He's gonna adrenaline again. He's gonna adrenaline! I can see it happening. He waited on his turn. What a jerk. Crap. Lightning is 56%. Okay, we get a hit. That reduces his... He has no longer know the weakness. That's good. What does Death Blow exactly do, or what the name says? Oh, it doesn't go around 9 lives. Death Blow is... Sorry, I didn't explain it. Death Blow does extra damage versus dazed, stunned, or trapped in nets targets. It doesn't actually do anything about 9 lives. It's just bonus damage. So it does a lot of damage if the person is, like, stuck in effects. And it ignores more of the armor. Yeah, sorry, I don't use this weapon very often because it's not that great. So that's why you guys aren't used to seeing me use a, thingy. Oh, you're thinking about the Cull perk that goes around the 9 lives. Yeah. But Death Blow's different. Yeah, I normally don't use Catal daggers because I just don't like them. I don't find them super useful. Hans, I still think you shouldn't jump into this. Adrenaline, I saw it coming. He doesn't have the birds and the bees. He attacks the demon? What a fool! We can't sleep the Barbarian Reaver. Murph gets completely chunked. Dang it. A throwing spear for situations like these? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, come on. Hans, I think you need to be in this. As much as I don't want you to be in this, shivers. This isn't according to your plan. No, Van's out of everything. Van is completely empty. He has another net, though. Okay, so we have a net. My thoughts. Oh, sorry, Murph. I didn't see the message for Stefan. Start bringing a spare throwing spear for situations. Yeah. Oh, I did see that message. Yeah, I think we do need to start bringing it. I don't think it would break this weapon, this shield, but it would get it down to a low durability. Most enemies that do come with a shield that are scary usually have shield expert. And this one does not. Oh. That is a rare opportunity that this guy does not have shield expert. But regardless, yeah, interesting. Can I go here to try and stagger these two? Hey, we get a daze on Murph and the Barbarian Reaver with the Earthquake. Not bad. Oh, it's from Valentino. F for Murph in chat. Oh. Yeah, struck down. Yep. Murph is probably going to be down and out for the count. We'll see what we can do, but we're missing a lot of 50s here. Throwing Spear instantly breaks shields. No. It almost does. You copied the wrong one. That's alright. That's a very cool idea, Stefan. But unfortunately, Throwing Spears don't. Throwing Spears are basically a very advanced version of Split Shield. They're a one-time use only. Obviously, we have the Throwing Spear ammo mod on, so it's not like always a one-time use. You can refresh it at the end of a fight. But a Throwing Spear just has gigantic bonus damage versus shields, and does a lot of damage. It does not always break the shield. It just does like 35, 40, 45 damage, something to a shield. So it will break... It's probably like 35 damage, if I'm remembering correctly. Somewhere close to 35. It just does a very big chunk of damage to a shield, which usually breaks low-level shields. It will always break one of these if you don't have Shield Expert. It can never break one of these unless... I don't think it ever does 48, so it can't break Kite Shields as far as I remember. Oh no, it does! No, I've seen it break Kite Shields. Okay, so it has like 48 damage. But I've seen people who have Shield Expert survive against it. Cypher Shields have 60 armor, so it doesn't break Cypher Shields. But yeah, I remember recently we were in a fight in the PTR Rangers series. And Valentino, your shield as the throwing person, your shield got counter-sniped by a throwing spear, and I think it one-shot it. So I think it can do 48 damage as the throwing spear. We have to check it out, because it's been a little while since I've used it. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Manglev, please. I think Manglev's the only person that can kill this guy. Oh, we finally get a good hit. Barlow, you're exhausted, so just don't do anything. Ober, just more 9 lives, I guess. More 9 lives for the one that's getting attacked. He, of course, stupid and annoying adrenaline. Murph hits a 29? Nicely done. That cuts his arm. That could be really good here. Can we put him to sleep, please? He dodges the 50s again! What's the point of coin flipping if you can't get it eventually? That's so annoying. Sorry, he'll read it eventually. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I miss? Valentina says, thinking of adding buy options for famed weapons. Oh, that one. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'll eventually get to chat and stuff. If you remind me, I appreciate it. The added options for famed weapons and armors with snowballs. I will consider changing the spinner for the party spinner, as you can see. I'm considering getting maybe a famed item or something in for that 7%. I might switch it around a bit, see how we go. Maybe make the level up or the gifted level up higher percent. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, sorry, I totally missed that one. I think I saw it like for a brief second, but I was chatting about other things. But yeah, sorry, man. Your shield got one-shot, I remember. Yeah, I think it did get one-shotted. So, crazy times. And my goodness, we're missing all our 50% chances. 64. 64, okay. Finally something. Death Blow, 22. Didn't get either of those. Finally. Something. Yes! Murph dodges a 37. Maybe we try Cypher better than getting 9 lives to a demon that does not fight. Yeah, possibly we can try. Can I please get Barlow here? Barlow, please show them why we love being in melee. Please show them all. And that is why. 66 damage, pierced hand. That throwing spear is amazing in melee. Don't steal his kill. Do the low percentages. I mean, we're doing a lot of low percentages over here, and they're not working. We're doing 50s constantly. Mangliv needs to do this. Please. Oh my god. Mangliv, you poor thing. Earthquake is not available. Ober could probably siphon. Misses the 29. That sucks. I'm Baron 2.0. Can we try the 5% steal? No. We're still doing the 9 lives on this guy. Murph with the 34? Hey, Murph, he didn't steal your kill! He didn't steal your kill, man! How did you hit a 27 and a 34 back-to-back? How? How did you do it? I need to know your secret. That was great. So, we got this guy down. As Master Uguay says, my time has come. Yeah. Pretty much. I wonder to know how many lives this demon has, but I can't tell. It would be nice to know. 18% to put him to sleep. 25% to put him to sleep. Unfortunate. Birds and the bees are going to help. Valentino gets a hit. Death blow, please. 21. Eventually. Yes, we had a death blow. It didn't do that much, though. He has enough 9 lives if it doesn't show. I'm hoping. I'm not sure it's working that way. But I hope you're right. Van, we have our spare throwing net when needed. So I don't forget. But as long as this demon lives, we can survive. If this demon dies, we're done. And I'm actually worried. Lightning is super important here, Mangliv. Please get this hit. Never mind. Never mind. Here's the funny thing. This guy is literally half health, half armor. And he's still confident underneath a net with a swarm of insects around him. How is he still confident? I don't get it. Steal his stats. We didn't steal his stats. Can't see behind me. I'm just going to try and put him to sleep. If we put him to sleep, we can waste a full round. Every time we lose sleep, we get fast adaptation on it. So, sleep is just way too good. How is he confident? Divine Inspiration or the really good drugs? It's got to be one of those options, I'm telling you. We got 10 lives on this demon. We must have, hopefully, a few more on that one. He's been taking a few losses, though. Van's got nothing to do. Murph's sitting back. Death Blow, 9%. 8%. Pattern Recognition's getting real annoying right now, I must say. Oh, it's happening with Pattern Recognition. Stefan, 15%. Oh, how do you think he gets the adrenaline through all the drugs? Yep. Oh, good, we get a sickle hit. That's nice. Lightning, please. Nope. Obviously boosting the demon, please. Stealing the stats. 14%. We have 17 misses on him and 8 hits. So I can understand why his survival instinct has gone crazy. Yeah, Singh got a hit at least. Hey, San got a hit as well. He does an adrenaline! That's the first time he has an adrenaline. 51% to sleep. 58% to sleep. Oh god, I'm hoping for too much. Come on, we got this. Hidden handicaps to AI, pretty much. It's tough when the AI gets so much. Hey, we get a good hit from this pole arm. Absolutely good. He's got the adrenaline simulators from StarCraft in that armor. Yeah, he's just got the adrenalines from the, like, the Lone Wolf, Direwolf stuff. Dang it. Dang it. We get a hit, at least from Hans. It's 16 versus 1. And we're struggling hard. Wonder how he didn't dodge the 100% swarm? Yeah, I'm wondering either. 41%, it's not enough. 42 for Sing, not enough. More 9 lives, please. Steal his stats, 25%. We stole his stats! Let's go! 11 of the stats, that's good. It's a hitting simulator, I know. And now he has less chance to hit, even more so than before. And now, we can hit him easier, except we've only got 2 more people left in the turn order before his Resilient brings this off. Dang it! We get 2 36s in a row from Sammy. Sanny, nicely done. Lightning to hit him? Mangliv, my man, we are struggling. He shield walls. Oh, that's annoying. But luckily, it is just a hitting simulator at the moment. Do we just go for attacks with the Shadow Demon? Yeah. We break his shield! We've done so much damage. We've done... Those have like 32 health. Normally. So we've literally done 32 hits to his shield. 70% sleep. I know, I should have gone for the sleep, but I broke his shield instead. And the sleep would have been a good idea, but then we would just be wasting time. And he's not adrenaline anymore because he's so exhausted. Look at his fatigue. So because he's not adrenaline anymore, we don't have to put him to sleep. There's an ad any second now, just to warn you guys. But yeah, the shield is... Yeah, just kill me now, I guess. Oxford, yeah. I think it's time. It's time to get this kill. 73%. Now the pain train comes. Valentino, can you steal this kill? We need to steal the kill with Valentino. So close. Okay, we are stealing this kill. 100%. We have to get this. Steal the stats? We steal... Oh, we don't steal the stats. Dang it. I got a bit too hyped there. Too much of an early hype. Yeah, with the Sword Speed staff. Yeah, we gotta steal it. Uh-huh. Insects. I probably should have put him to sleep. Can we get this? We get it, and there's a lucky! There's a lucky drop! Let's go! Let's go! We get the Divine Madness, and we get his helmet. But I have no idea what the lucky drop was. It was a Noxida Tooth. Not again! Not again. Oh, that's horrible. But at least we get his cool weapon and his cool helmet. That we can't be upset about. That we can be slightly sad about. But that's fine. That's fine. We get the cool barbarian helmet. We're happy. We punched the tooth right out of his head. Stabbed it. I mean, we got blessed water once time, so we get some really weird stuff from the lucky. But we get a good lucky hit at least. Not the best drop, but I'm glad that we actually got the lucky to proc. Congrats on all the levels. That was good. Udigal looking nice with those stats. Let's get some more resolve, shall we? And defensively... I'm not sure. I mean, Brawny could be good. But I'm also slightly leaning towards more damage with the minor strikes. Just because it might be helpful. I'm also leaning towards 9 lives because, my god, we've been having some bad luck. There's no Resilient, which I would really love. Oh, there is Resilient. Oh, maybe Resilient. Thanks to my roll, you got 2 famed things. Thank you, Ober. Very, very nice roll on the spin. And, yeah, I can't believe it happened. Though, actually, wait. I think your spin was the Reaver, though. Because Foolish spinned first. And I think Foolish got the champion. But it's all for the party. It is. It is just all for the party. But it was very, very helpful. And it was risky, but our demon did help us there. It didn't use Hex, so we didn't game the system. But it was good enough that we had a lot of 9 lives, which is very helpful. You spin first. I do have the little activity feed on my left side. So technically it was... Here, I'll show you. We had personal join-in by Van. Then we had a spin of the Party RNG by Misty, who did us the stats. Then Foolish spinned, then overspinned, and then Cracker spinned. So technically... Oh, Cracker, you're right. Cracker did spin the last one. So Cracker probably spinned the whatchamacallit, the Reaver. So you're probably right. Yeah, nice call, nice call. Wouldn't get anything without the skewer, so it's been passed on to worthy persons. I know, I'm so glad that this weapon is actually getting us stuff. Just we need to get some more luck with it. So yeah, so over, good job with the spin on the champion. And good job, Cracker, for the Reaver, because we did get this nice helmet, which is actually pretty good. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Just came out of a pretty tricky fight. Should we get the Resilient? I'm leaning towards it, because the amount of poisons and bleeds in this game is a bit risky. So I think Resilient's going to be on one of my top tier perks at the moment. So yeah, we might have to start taking it more often. Sing, we need the 9 lives. My goodness. Definitely need 9 lives with this. Let's get that +4. How does the cleaver and the attachment look? Oh, here, I'll show you guys. So the cleaver we just got, not super amazing. It has crazy durability. The base damage is still the same as a base cleaver normally. The armor ignore is still 25. That's usually what the cleaver has. The effect against armor is up to 103. It's usually, I'm going to say 90 or 95. And then nothing else is a bonus. So it's not that amazing, but it's still a little bit better than a normal military cleaver. Now the helmet we just got is the tier 1 perk. Not the tier 1 perk, the tier 1 attachment. And a 4 for 124 is absolutely beautiful. Such a good roll. That I'm proud of, 100%. So, very nice pickup for the helmet. Cleaver, yeah, it's alright. Don't know if we can use that for the party, because I don't think we have a cleaver person. But the helmet's beautiful. Sing's helmet's bugged? Oh, yeah. Sing's helmet is invisible at the moment, because I took it off. But Van's helmet's technically bugged. But Sing should be fine, because I haven't given him the helmet upgrade yet. I took off his helmet, I think. Yeah, it was like that normally. So I took it off. Showed this one. All good. No panicking. We're all good. I'm not sure. Who's the most nimble person of the party? I think the dagger person is, isn't it? No, that's the other dagger person. This one. This dagger person, our brand new dagger build, will definitely benefit from this. So if we can get a very light helmet, 1 for 40 is pretty good. So we'll go like this. That's a very funny helmet. 1 for 40, 4 for 124 plus the 10 is looking really... Where's the Cypher? Did we get a Cypher shield? No, we didn't get a Cypher shield. That sucks. We want one, but we haven't got a new one yet. Lone Dagger, that's a good helmet to keep. Body armor, we could get a little bit better, but I don't see anything that we have. Barbarians, 4 for 45, that's not bad. 2 for 40 is not bad as well. Frontline Sing can still have this. Utagal can look pretty scary. There we go. Murph still has his really good helmet. That 2 for 101 is actually really cool. Murph wants the horns. There you go. That looks pretty cool. Horns and barbarian attachments always look really cool. Not yet Kappa. Yeah, we haven't, no, I don't think we sold the Cypher. I don't sell Cyphers. I either let them break or, I don't know. I just wish we didn't lose Cypher shields. Van, congrats on your level up. We're going with, what are we going with? Maybe a melee build? I mean, your higher chance of getting good range skill. Bloodthirsty's helpful. Barter's helpful. We could just go with the ranged build because we have these. Why not just use the throwing weapons that we have? Because we don't get the perks for it. That's why. How can we utilize the perks we have? I don't know. I guess we just go ranged anyways, because we can use Wind Reader. Let's just go ranged. Throw question mark. Because we have bags and belts. It should be fine. We'll try a throw build without throw perks and see how we go. We don't get close combat archer, but we do get, like, ballistics. We also get marksmanship, which is technically good. Sundering Strikes isn't too bad. Oh, Fresh and Furious is good. We'll see how we go. The Headless Ranger. Yeah, he's the Headless Ranger. We'll see how we go with it. Not super sold, but I think it'll be the better option. Especially since we've got these. The one we found, yeah. Put some gold on the ground and buy one. Never forget to repair and heal. Yes, you're right. We do have a couple injuries that we still haven't fixed properly. Like, we did try and fix this one. But thanks, Singularis, for the reminder. His account good enough for an axe? I'm not thinking this is good enough. Now, here's the thing. If you don't have stars on your thing, good idea with the idea of the axe, but if you don't have stars for your attack and you don't have a guaranteed 85 or higher accuracy, you can't really expect a good melee brother out of it, especially one that doesn't get bonuses to attack like axes. You don't get bonuses to hit with axes, so you really have to rely on your attack accuracy, and this Ratcatcher just does not have that. So Van would be a very struggling melee person if we made him that way. But I do appreciate the ideas, guys, but sadly it wouldn't work as good. The reason why I'm going ranged is because he has the 1 star to give him more bonuses. He has Wind Reader to make bonuses of his defense. And he has a few ranged perks, including bags and belts to help. And he has the free bonus 15% chance to hit from this set of weapons. So he already has like a plus 35 at the start of the shot. So that's why I'm going with the throwing weapon. It just seems like he has the better things going for him. The lesser of the two evils, if you want to explain it that way. So we'll go bags and belts. We'll stash him up with a bunch of throwing nets. And also some throwing weapons and see how he goes. Need to kill someone first or get more renown. Depends who comes first. Yeah, the party's full at the moment. If you do have enough to do a buy-in, you don't have to worry about a full party. If you spend the 5,000 snowballs, you can be added to the party even if we're full. But if you want to join in as a random person whilst we're purchasing them from towns, you have to wait until we have a full, have a space open. Valentino looking good with the 3, 4, and the... Do we want Mind Over Body? I don't think we need... No, we don't need Mind Over Body. Oh, we have Clarity. Polar Mastery. But that's a spear attack. That doesn't count from Polar Mastery, does it? That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. I really wish Prong was a polearm ability. But it's not. But it says all skills with 2-handed weapons with a range of 2 tiles have their action cost reduced to 5. So maybe because of how good PT are and how nice they are, it might work. I'm gonna save before I grab that perk. But I'm gonna play the risky game. I'm gonna risk it. Does that mean I want to go Mind Over Body now? Can we go Fearsome? No. Then I'm not as tempted. I can just go recover and never have to worry about this. Screw it, let's just do it that way. I'm gonna really hope that this works with the way it's intended and the way it's explained. Because that could be really helpful. Now, I want... Technically I want small target, and technically I want Colossus. Not that much, though. And technically I want recover. Let's go small target first. Head chance is always helpful. Stefan, let's go for some more magic. More and more magic is nice. We'll jump into magical study number 1. And we will get our second Geomancer spell very, very soon. And you guys will be very happy to see when we get the next spell. I'm very keen to show it off. I haven't played around with it too much, but I know what we're going to be jumping into. Once we hit the city, let's quickly heal up, because we did take a few hits. And there's the arena here. That is correct. We might need to do the arena. Let's put on a crushed finger. Show it off on our front lines. Oh, you mean... you mean like the earthquake? Yeah, we could try and show it off. Are we crafting any runes at the moment? I'll double check. That is a very good question, because we have a lot of people that can do the runes, but unfortunately, we lost our Vala, so we can't actually craft the runes, which is really, really sad. You actually need a Vala to start crafting it, and with all the magic backgrounds that we have, they can work on doing the runes, they just can't craft them. It's so sad. I wish they'd change that, but I guess it would be overpowered if you could just do it the whole time. But yeah, Arena's going to be tough though. I mean, we did Arena last week. It was tough, but yeah. You only got a runesmith in your run and you can craft 3 runes? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that's just base legends or something. I'm used to just not being able to craft things without anybody other than a runesmith, other than a Vala. Because we have ourselves a runesmith. Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think runesmiths can craft the stuff. I didn't take the perk yet. I was like, of course we can't do it. We don't have a Vala. Well, we can't do it because we don't have the stupid perks. Oh, me and my silly brain. I knew I forgot something. But yeah, last week I didn't get the perks, and we didn't get it this week. So we'll have to grab one of these and start crafting some runes. That is my silly part. Of course we can start doing runes. I just have to grab it. Ugh. Anyways, after that fiasco, let's set up for maybe an arena fight. And possibly buy some replacement things. I want to buy the throwing spear, but we don't have the money for it. We don't have any good shields, any good armors. There is this little... I'll buy that. Yeah, not much else. We'll stock up Van with another throwing net. And... another bandages, I guess? Just so he takes care of people in the fight. And we'll give him the whip. Why not? He'll be a jack of all trades until we can get him his other stuff. Want to give you a shield, maybe? Yeah, I guess we can just give you a normal one. I was trying to find you a Cypher shield, but there wasn't any in store, so we just have to settle with the basic one. Oh, wait. Our fodder needs an upgrade. Mage Killer needs an upgrade. Oh, and has a dog. Why not? Armor, nothing else. Helmet upgrade we can give to... dagger defense, there we go. Weapons we can repair, but there's not much to do. There's a good helmet. Barlow needs it. That's right. I was trying to remember who had a horrible helmet, and it was Barlow. can feel myself going into combat without a shield. I mean, I've done it before to people, and forgetting a shield is so annoying. But it's definitely something I've done on many occasions. So I can definitely see the struggles and the sadness that can ensue from all that. Actually, we want that armor instead. So try and stay as nimble as possible for our dagger person when he gets to that stage. Other than that, who goes for the arena? We go double ghosts, right? And weirdly enough, tank-wise, our fodder is getting pretty good. And so is Murph. The mail doesn't show up without any tier 3 attachments on it. Wait, what mail? I'm not sure what you mean. Tier 3 attachments aren't usually that great. The one that Barlow has? Oh, yeah. It's a tier 1. So it's pretty decent. Tier 2 is pretty low. The wizard... Oh, the Southern Mail helmet. Oh, yeah, it comes with the wizard hat. Yeah, that's pretty good. The tier 3 that comes off top of that, I guess Noble Feathers, light turbans aren't too bad. But yeah, normally tier 3s don't give you too much. Remove the wizard hat. Oh, and it's invisible. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. I normally don't see that being a bug. Huh. That is very weird. It shows when it's got the attachment, and it doesn't show when it doesn't have the attachment. Huh. Well, I guess we're just constantly bug hunting today. Stefan says no shield can protect against lightning and earthquakes. Yeah, that's our struggles. It's at 0%. That's probably why, yeah. Barlow, good thinking, my man. Good thinking. I think you've got the reasoning behind it. That's probably not a bug then, if it is the 0%. Look at me being silly and forgetful. Nicely done, man. Thanks for the reminder there. Did you repair the horns? Not yet. We will do that right now. Let's go back to what we can do here. Healing's done. Repair in 3 hours. Salvage in 4 hours. Let's try and quickly get this done. We'll wait for the arena tomorrow. Why not? Did I set it as repair? Usually it does auto-repair, but I'll have a look. Yeah, it's repaired itself. Valentino, we'll see us next stream. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. Hopefully your character does do well and survives. But we'll have to see with time telling. But you have gotten us some lucky stuff so far. So that was nice. We'll have to see how it goes. But have a nice week, man. And we'll hopefully catch you next Saturday or Sunday or something. But yeah, thanks for coming along, man. We do have a little bit more. We'll just go till morning. Not much more to do with the camping, but we'll just jump out. Let's see what this arena has in store for us today. Noxidas, eh? 2 of them. How bad can that be? Probably not too bad. Especially if we bring in but double ghosts. That's probably the way to go. And who could deal with somebody who doesn't want to get eaten? And I jinxed it. Yeah, he jinxed it. He might just not survive. I'll bring the fodder in this time, I think. I think putting Murph in might be a bit too risky for him. He still has his crushed finger and stuff. Yeah, we'll do a fodder and ghosts this time. As much as I really want to put the other mage in... Should I put the elementalist in? Yeah, screw it. Let's just do mages. Because, in all honesty, the fodder doesn't deserve the win. We want the more resolve on our mages to do more damage. Yeah, let's do it that way. I know what happened last time. We got almost completely wrecked. So, we gotta be careful. Sad we can't ban ghosts. I know, because that's what happened last time, and it was painful. It was horrible. So, I'm glad we can keep our ghosts going. And it makes sense. Oh, I mean, Hex is strong. But the double sleepy ghosts, let's go. That's going to be helpful. Laredo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my man. I think that's going to screw over the alerts. It is. Okay, just give me 1 second, and I will try and fix it. Magic in my low fantasy setting, what's going on? Welcome to Magic, my man. We got some pretty cool Magic stuff happening with NgGH's Magic mod. Oh, I forgot to fix the title. I forgot to say NgGH's mod instead of AC's mod. I apologize. I was just looking at the title and going, oh, wait a minute. I kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. The NgGH's Magic mod is wonderful and fun. Just ignore that gifted sub thing. That's just a test to try and fix my alert box. Please ignore that. There we go. Yep, I just did explain that. Okay, so we've got... That's all fixed. Everything's happy. Let's get back into it. But why use magic when you have guns? I know! Guns are pretty good, but magic's pretty good too, so... I think we'll be happy with either option. But we gotta show off how cool magic is. Guns are like powdered magic. Yeah, kind of. I will admit that is pretty much what they're like. Oh, we can't reach it. Let's go for a elemental storm. Risky, I know, but it probably is worth it. Can we do this? And this? Come on, we've got to risk the hex. Title seems fine. That's just because I just fixed it. I secretly just fixed it as I was talking about it. Come on. Dang it. And here I thought I could get the hex off in time. Let's steal his stats. Oh, we missed the stat steal. Dang it. Does it update without a refresh? Yes, I think it does. That's the cool thing about it. Let's go for some magic explosions. Hey, we hurt our own demon to do the hex to hurt the Noxida. That was beautiful. That's a strat. Can we put him to sleep? Can we put him to sleep? Yay, we put him to sleep. Oh, he almost hurt his friend. So close. And do we just do the 52s? Yeah, sure. And then we just wait in case he wakes up. Does he have... No, he does not have Resilient. That's good. Can we steal his stats? Yes, we can. Plus 11s. Nicely done. And lightning. Lightning again. Well, that didn't work. We just give more 9 lives to our other demon. Nicely done. And for the moment, this is looking pretty in favor of us. Let's just hex him again, because why not? Oh! I guess Hex has been balanced. Okay, Hex is no longer broken. I see what's been done. We died with Hex on it, and it didn't kill him. Okay, so now we can't game the system by hexing everybody. I guess that's out of our options. But at least it still does damage. That's good. But, yeah, we gotta be a bit more careful now. 80% to put to sleep, and then 50% to put to sleep? Almost. It does make sense, because it would be too broken. I do agree. We did break the system. Hex only does damage now. Oh, hey, Truman Necromancer, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the updates, my man. Hex only does damage now is kind of sad, because I was gaming the system quite strongly, but I can understand why. No longer one-shotting champions like we did last week. Dark Flight for the win. Let's go. One thing we did notice, True Necromancer, sorry to throw a few things on you here. We did notice that when you steal stats from people, it shows it all as resolve. And I don't think we're stealing plus 11, plus 11, plus 11, plus 11 to resolve. I think I know what that means. It's still like the melee, the bow, the defense, and the defense. So that makes the most sense. But I think it's just maybe a tooltip error. Did we find another bug today that I was looking at? What was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh, the root's still bugged. Yeah, thank you, Murph. Yeah, sadly the roots are still bugged, and I'm finding that really sad. I had it happen last stream, but I don't know if I showed you properly, NgGH. Because we had this here. Oh, and the 9 lives bugged as well. Thank you, Stefan. That's right, sword resolve. But the roots, see, here we go. It'll show the Noxida trapped inside vines, but they'll be able to still move properly. Like, we did it to an enemy hyena, and they were able to still move. Most enemies seem to be able to not be trapped in vines, but our own guys are trapped in vines when it happens. I mean, it's good. I think this demon might not be. I need to prove this. I need to show this. We steal his stats. Nicely done. But we can't see the stats. This guy seems to be bugged for some weird reason. I don't know why. God, we keep finding so many bugs. But here's this Shadow Demon showing no 9 lives. So, Stefan, thank you for that. Also, the ad should have started as well. No vines equals debuff showing vines, debuffs not showing. I know, it's so weird. But I want to show off, where is it? This guy. Yeah. He's sitting in vines. And I can move him. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And very unfortunate because I want the vines to work so badly. Because vines are so overpowered when you can use it. But the fact that all monsters... It seems like it's all monsters. For some weird reason. Like, we did it on our own humans. And our own human couldn't move. And we had to break out of the vines. But all monsters seem to just do this. And not give a crap. It must be a visual bug to make it seem like they're stuck in it. Yeah, possibly. I just wish that they got affected by it. Because then, what's the point of having vines... if it only hits your allies? So, that's very unfortunate. I want that to hit enemies. And it, unfortunately, is not doing anything. And it's... yeah, oh well. Anyways, just wanted to show you a few of the bugs that we found at the moment. And the other bug that we've noticed is, as you can see, we can't see the number of 9 lives on this Shadow Demon. But we can see it on the other one for some weird reason. That might just be a visual bug, because it was working correctly in combat. But for some weird reason, it's not showing on our second demon. Maybe the game didn't expect to have 2 demons at once? I don't know. I don't know how coding works. I'm the worst person to ask how coding works. But it's really cool to see it working for the most part. Oh, no, he didn't lose all his lives. We had it in the last fight. We got him over 10 lives. So we stacked it over 10, and I think it just disappeared. But he still had, like, 10 lives left. So every time he was losing lives, it would still proc. But we had... it probably just went over the amount. This one might down me down to 1. But as you can see, we're adding lives to him right there, and it didn't do anything. So he still doesn't have 9 lives, even though he added to it. But in the game, it's still treating it though he has the 9 lives. It's just not showing us. So there's nothing wrong with the game in terms of the 9 lives, it's just not showing us. As soon as it was under 10, it was shown again, Ober says. Oh, I don't remember seeing it being shown again. I think it was shown again on the character, but not on the tooltip. Like this? I don't know. But it was very interesting. We missed 74. No! 51? Oh my goodness, we are sucking at the moment. On the character, yes. Yeah, as long as it's on the character. That's alright. Just wanted to give you a few heads up there, NgH. Thanks for coming along, though. We are having a ball with all the changes. We're loving that we can see the stats from Siphon. Even though they're technically the wrong ones, we don't care. We know what the difference is. But we are having lots of fun with it. The fact that... Oh, I did notice the real big change. What was it? Elemental Storm's now a two-turn attack? That's a really cool change. And I think that's a good balance. Because it's really strong without it. Nice. Oh, my alert box is doing so bad today. So please do ignore that. I'm just going to mute it for a second. Thank you, Epocalypse, for the resub with the Prime. 3 months already. The channel has grown amazingly. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the support, man. And yeah, I can't believe how big it's gotten and how great it's been going. You guys have been a great support. Please ignore that gifted sub thing. That's just me trying to fix the other thing. Oh yeah, you get a new snowman badge once you hit 3 months. So congratulations on that. That is true. Our channel badges do update every 3 months for people subbed to the channel. If you do, I think if you do try and subscribe, it'll show you what badges you do get eventually. And there's some really cool ones for 9 months and 12 months. But I hope you guys do enjoy that. But yeah, the channel's gotten nice and grown. I do appreciate the support. And yeah, even the Twitch channel's been doing really well as well. Okay, just for the sake of proving me wrong, the Noxida breaks out of his vines. So please ignore what he just did. Most of the time, enemies don't break out of their vines, they just walk around the map. So please ignore what he just did. He's technically wrong. They normally don't have that problem. You like the Founder Badge more, though. Oh, yeah, the Founder Badge is pretty cool. And I don't think you get rid of that. I think because you guys supported the channel from the beginning. I think you guys get to keep it just forever, which is really, really cool. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Can I still... No, I don't want to steal stats. I want to give more 9 lives. Okay, we finally hit in lightning. That's good. He's fleeing. That is beautiful. And we just can't hit the side of a barn. Can you use the follower badge plus snowman badge side by side? I have no idea. I don't know how to customize that. I think Twitch chooses it for you. I'm not sure. Because Epo's at the moment on my screen says he's got a founder and a 3-month subscriber in that first slot, and a 10 gifted sub badge in his second slot. So I'm assuming those are the only 2 slots you really get. Because Murph has the month subscriber and the hype train conductor, former. Sub badge goes first badge only. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh, we double stole stats? No, we missed the second one. Dang it. Lightning is good. Oh, he dodges both. Of course he does. Let's just teleport next to him. Can't figure out how to change the gifted or the subbed one. I think they have a system to put badges on importance. Yeah, they probably do. I wonder if it's... Is it on your end? Because I don't think it's on my end to change those sorts of things. Yeah, it's cool that you guys get all that stuff. Definitely cool. I'm very happy you do get it. But I'm not sure how I can impact that from my end. I might look into it during the week. And see if there's anything I can do for you. Maybe have like 5 different badges in a row. Show up as chat identity. Ah, interesting. Because I have chat settings. But I don't think there's anything I can do from my settings. It might have to be your guys' settings. But I'll check it during the week. I don't have much I can do at the moment. But congrats to Ober for his level up. Looking very snazzy. Getting nice stats, more resolve. Always happy. And finally, let's go! Tier 4 magic. That's what we've been waiting for. Here it comes. We get Curse. Ta-da! This is the final top tier magic we can do. Now, it looks very misleading, but this is not Hex. This is not Hex in the slightest. This is Curse. And Curse is basically a stacking debuff you put on an enemy to take damage to their hit points and their armor. It's kind of like bleeding, except at a distance, and damage is based off resolve, accuracy based on range skill. Yeah, it's kind of like just a ranged version of bleeding that you just stack on enemy. And it can stack in damage up to 105 damage per turn. So if you stack like 29 plus 29 plus 29, you can do it 3 or 4 times to get the maximum amount of damage per turn. You usually want to stack these on the bigger targets. Smaller targets will probably die too quickly. And yeah, so that's basically what necromancers do. They summon their demon. They steal strength when they need to, deal hit a big guy, or just keep stacking beautiful curses. And you can do 2 curses a turn, so it just starts getting beautiful damage up. My sub badge only allows the founder badge. I think it's locked because it includes the 3-month subbed as well. Ah, I see. You only have the founder, so it can't compare yet. That's alright. The first founder looks cooler anyways. It's a good show-off point. But yeah, it's sad you can't see the snowman ones as well, because that's kind of a selling point to sub as well, as you get cool badges, you get cool emotes. It's weird that Twitch wouldn't allow you to have both. It's kind of sad. But you still get to show off the cool first founder thing, which is nice. What else do we do? Are we running out of food? We are really running out of food. Okay, let's sort that out a little bit. Uh-huh. We did earn a decent amount of money from that arena. Do we need to do another one? Oh, arenas count as quests? I think they do. Sweet, we're staying here for another arena. We've got to go again. Repairing we don't need, healing we don't need. We'll go for some more medical supplies because that is going to be very helpful. Training should be fun, but medical supplies for the win. Arenas are quests. I know, it's weird. Because they count as you doing something and you can't accept another quest, so it technically counts as a quest. I don't think it should technically work that way, but that's just how the game works. Oh, Murph has been sitting with Van Whitman for a few hours now. Murph, are you spreading Davkul's light again? Do you think the headless guy needs to join Davkul? I think he does. So, do as you wish. Van Whitman is now a cultist. Let's go! Murph gets permanent resolve, and Davkul is coming. Suit yourself, boys. Cultist run happening? When? Now? Yeah? Sure. Going to winter, I think we'll see enough snowmen going forward. Yeah, that is true. Hello, snowmen and snowballs. It's the perfect time of year. Exactly. Unfortunately, where I live, I don't see a single snowman, which makes me very sad. But you'll have to show me all the cool photos of snowmen you guys have and put them in the Discord or something. I'll have to make a new tab in Discord for that. For all the snowmen you guys build. Definitely will have to show me your snowman skills. And eventually, if I ever do get to a snowy place on holidays or whatever, I'll have to try and do my own snowman skills. But praise Davkul indeed. There is a caravan out of here, but I'm more keen on the arena. 5 spiders is scary. It's not as bad as 7. I know we would die to 7 like that option last time. I want to deal with the 2 Necros again, but if I bring in Manglev, this might be a bad situation for him. So who could deal with spiders? I'm not sure. Maybe our fodder brother? Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Maybe. I'm trying to think, like... Barlow could maybe, but he sucks against people surrounding him. So he's not good with spiders. He's good in a one-on-one situation. At least I have a cool beach, Santa and his 9 kangaroos. It wouldn't be a sled if Santa had kangaroos. What would it be? It would be like a surfboard? Yeah, it'd probably be like a surfboard pulled by kangaroos or something. That'd be hilarious. But we'll bring our fodder brother in here and see if this works out. I hope this works the way I want it to. Preacher Man, welcome to the stream, man. Did you miss anything good? We did have a champion fight that we won, so that was pretty good. Other than that, we've just been trying to get some mediocre to easy fights. And working on showing off the new stuff that has been fixed for this... for the magic mod and for everything else. And Murph is converting people to his true beliefs, yeah. As a cultist himself, he has been working on his speeches and practices. Let's go there. That was a weird glitch, but that's okay. I don't think that was a problematic glitch, though. Okay, so this front line should be technically okay. Oh, we can wither? Hey, I won't say no to that. That's a free wither. Okay, so where are these spiders going to go? How far are we with the Geomancer? I think I encountered a game-breaking bug. Oh. Groundbreaking. The Geomancer, we're just about to learn our Tier 2 spell. Our second spell. Oh, that was bad. I think we need more 9 lives on this demon. And this one kind of needs more 9 lives too. Oh, that could be bad. Indeed. 37%. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we one-shot him! Let's go! The demons are bossing us around. Let's go. This is beautiful. Stack the 9 lives. 85s, we missed 2 of them. It wouldn't be a snowman stream if we didn't miss our high percents. I think he meant Murph breaking. The footwork. Oh, thanks, buddy. We appreciate that. Like, we need footwork. Shouldn't talk about it. You want to see for yourself. Well... Game breaking as in, like, is it like a bad bug that you can't do anything about? Is it one that you win with? Is it Shadow Demons one-shotting spiders? I don't know. But we have True Necromancer here. Yeah. If you explain it for True Necromancer, he'd love to hear it. True Necromancer is NgGH. He's the guy that made the mod. So please do let him know what you think you found with the groundbreaking bug. Because I'm not sure what you mean with the Geo. In all honesty, I think the pulling up and pulling down... It's not pulling up. Pulling down of terrain sounds like it could be game-breaking. But in all honesty, I'm not sure. We need to break free. Let's go. Nice. Geomancer summonings don't appear to take damage. Oh! Well, that's pretty strong. We miss the curse. We missed the curse again. Oh, I'm trying to show off the curse. Come on. Curse is too good. So the Ifrits that you summon for the Geo don't seem to be taking damage. That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's also very good. In one way, for you. But if it does need to be fixed, I'm sure of it. We break free, we're good. Couple of 9 lives doesn't hurt. We don't have fatigue to use curse, so we give ourselves another 9 lives. Nice! That's a good hit. Horrible accuracy. NgH is going to have to check on that. I have orc fights where they just tank hordes and enemies literally. Oh. That's kind of like how these guys used to have unlimited 9 lives for sometimes last week. It was a bit weird. But yeah, I can see what you mean. It's going to be tricky to deal with. But in all honesty, we are very close to getting them, so we can show them on stream as well. Can we get this, please? Get the curse. Yes, we get the curse. So he's going to take 20 damage at the end of his turn, like fire damage. Or like poison damage. We took an injury, but it didn't count. Haha, because we're awesome. Oh, he died anyways. I wanted to show the curse damage and I killed him. I even tried to stomp them myself. They get statuses, but no damage. Interesting. That does sound a little broken. Ooh, we get the 32% stat steal. Let's go. Nicely done. Nice, good kill. And we're done. See, 5 spiders are not too bad. The ghosts didn't even use any hexes. They're doing what they need to do. They are a bit strong, I will admit the ghosts are strong, but sometimes when you just have mages in the battle, you kinda need it, because these enemies are gonna tear you apart. So definitely have to be aware of that. Our Geomancer at the moment is level 3.5. He just got level 3, so he's close to getting Magical Study. We just need another few hundred XP. You try and concentrate before summoning, don't know if it makes a difference. Concentrating before summoning does make a difference, because your summons are based off your resolve. So stacking... Oh, you have above 90 resolve? Oh, well then that sort of makes sense why they're strong. But for them to not take damage, that does sound a little bit sus. Do you have any plans on making magic available for enemies? Oh, phew. That sounds pretty scary. Oh, that didn't count as a task? We won the arena and it didn't count. No! I must have read it wrong last. Okay, well, so much for that. Oh, he does plan to make it for enemies? Oh, NgH, I'm a bit worried about that. But fair enough. I guess we'll have to learn how to deal with enemy magic. Sometime in the near or far future. A Geomancer enemy soon. Oh. Yeah, I'm in big trouble now. Fortified Mind on him with 2 stars, just fatigue and resolve bumping mostly. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Pyromancer? Oh. Okay, that sounds pretty tricky. But I am keen to see how it works. It's just going to be very hard to balance. To not get completely rolled. But yeah, I'm keen to hear all about it and see what happens. The mod is wonderful. It's beautiful. And the big selling point, of course, is the Hex mod. The Hex version of the mod. And we'll try that on stream next time. After we finish playing around with this one. Because that's going to be definitely lots of fun. But for the moment, we're just enjoying magic. Shadow Demon needs a nerf. Barlow, don't tell him that. Shadow Demon doesn't need a nerf. It's beautiful. Shadow Demon's wonderful. Legends is great, but the magic is blowing my mind. Well, technically Legends is trying to do a magic rework as well. I don't know how long it's going to take them. But they have been talking about it. Previous nerf seems not to be enough. Well, if I could give my 2 cents for a nerf to the Shadow Demon, I think the buff to their 9 lives shouldn't be 4 action points, it should be 6. Or it shouldn't be like 3 action points like it is already. It's like 3 action points. Now you can't summon him a second time. Because here's the funny thing. You try and do it on the first turn, you can't give him an extra life. But on the second turn, it turns from a 6 to a 3 action points. And you can give him 3 action points, 3 9 lives per turn. Which is pretty strong. So maybe that's what could be used to nerf the Shadow Demon. I love them at the moment, how they work. But if you can stack 10 9 lives on him super easily, maybe there's a slight problem. That's just my opinion. The HP curse from Diabolist is pretty cool. Yeah, the curse is cool. I think the siphon's pretty cool. The Shadow Demon and their cool abilities. Limiting 9 lives or giving it cooldowns. No, I just think giving it more action point cost. That's what my suggestion would be. Or giving it an increased cost of fatigue. Because it's currently costing too little to get too much. Cooldown doesn't sound right. Limiting them doesn't really sound right. Make them not controllable, Barlow? Oh, that's... I don't want to see that happen. No. I want the demons to be controlled. But... make them move like Alps when hit, adds a little RNG. That's also possible. I'm thinking that's not a bad idea as well. Slowly lose a little bit of control over them in the sense of they teleporting. That's probably not a bad idea. But I think just nerfing the 9 lives addition is what they need. Because as it is, the demons don't do crazy damage. They don't tank insanely well because they don't have dodge. They eventually get hit. They don't have the best crowd control because they can't always sleep people. They can't do so many crazy things. Their Hex is really strong, but you don't always get Hex. It's super rare. And I think it's just the 9 lives. That's the one thing. Speaking about control, imagine if the Pokemons from Saturday streams could be controlled. The Well-Trained Pets mod. Oh, that'd be interesting. I haven't seen that mod. I'll have to look at it. They tank extremely strong since no moral on Underdog. I mean, but Underdog got nerfed. So, Underdog's not as good as it used to be. I'll show you. Underdog's only for the first 2 enemies. It's not for every enemy surrounding them. Orcs have a lot of problems with them, I've seen. I would say that Orcs probably wouldn't. If they got nerfed with their 9 lives, Orcs are crazy. They're good with their accuracy, they get confident pretty easy. I'd say Orcs could wreck Shadow Demons if they couldn't stack too many 9 lives. Oh, you don't play with PTR. Ah, that's the difference, Mongo. Ah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, PTR. PTR makes things a lot more different, which is why I'm not thinking these guys are overpowered. Probably in base Legends, these guys would be impossible to kill. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. So for that reason, I can agree with you, totally. If you're playing with just Legends and Magic mod, PTR's too complicated. I mean, in one way, PTR is very complicated for you. Oh, I see. But I wouldn't just say it's for you, it's for all of us. PTR is complicated. You definitely can say yes to that. But yeah, so in base Legends, I can see the demons would be strong. But then here's the problem for poor NgH. How does he balance it for Legends and for PTR at the same time? Because PTR is getting pretty big these days. Lots of people are using it. It's gotten way bigger than it used to be back when it was testing. So it's going to be tricky to try and balance for both, because PTR enemies are a lot harder than Legends. The amount of perks that are added in, your average enemy is a lot scarier, and your big ones are a lot scarier. I only play Veteran 2, so your insight is more true. Oh, thanks, man. What happened to that man's head? Oh, you mean this one, Preacher? This caravan hand steps forward. What happened to his head is he's wearing a very cool helmet that I spawned in. And basically, when you're using an old base game item, it sometimes can bug out because it's not used in Legends and PTR. So because of the way it's coded, it takes his head away. Because it doesn't know how to render it in properly. So yeah, it's hilarious. It's a great helmet. Absolutely beautiful. But it's kind of abducted Van's head. Maybe force mages to use light clothing. Yeah, that could also work. Light clothing, always giving them dodge and stuff instead. Can try expert with mages. Oh yeah, possibly. Mages are pretty strong at the moment, I will admit. But I play on legendary difficulty, so we kind of need that strength. So that's why I'm not super complaining about how good these shadow demons are at the moment, because we need them. Oh, that sickle just did some nice damage. He can't ask for a raise now. Win-win for us. Yeah. We can't hear his complaints. Sorry, we can't hear his complaints. Yeah. Leave your complaints at the door. It's too good. Sleepy boys, can we put someone to sleep? No, we can't. We'll try next turn to put someone to sleep. I want to do Elemental Storm, but I don't think we can reach this spot at the moment. Do we just go Lightning instead? No, it's 40%. Sheesh. 66, 62. Oh, let's go for the 66. We accidentally miss him and lightning the guy before? Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. I gotta remember that could be a possibility. Missing with magic is scary. Because when you miss and hit somebody else, it's like, oh dear. Especially when we keep missing our elemental storms, it's like hitting our own guys. Yeah, there's an add another minute from now, just to warn you guys. Geomancer, let's move up a bit closer and not run into the thug like an idiot, but I just did it anyways. Sure. Probably shouldn't have put him in melee, but I forgot the thug was there. Top flank's a little bit struggling, but the conscripts are pretty good at handling their own. So I think we have a decent edge on this fight. Barlow, I'd love to put you in melee, where possible, because your battle ability is really strong. Oh, wow. Nicely done, Headless Van. Saving Stefan from a little bit of damage. Nice hit on the dog. Get wrecked now. No, he's fine. We saved him. Oh, I want to steal the kill, but I can't. No, Valentina, we can't steal the kill. We can try and steal it next turn, because he still acts in 36 turns. We act in 22 turns. We can steal that kill. We can almost one-shot that guy with the Shadow Demon. Let's go. Look how much stronger the Shadow Demon is. Okay, maybe the Shadow Demon is a little bit overpowered, but his accuracy isn't that amazing. We are dealing with thugs, but the scaling of him might be... I don't know. I haven't played enough of it into the late game. I did do testing of late game stuff here and there, but I didn't do a lot of testing. Working on it. Working on the frontline job. 73? 82? Let's go. Double sleep. It's broken. Oh, I mean... We are versing thugs. I'd like to see us do that kind of accuracy against an orc warrior or something. If we can get like 80%, 90% with a Shadow Demon against an orc warrior, then I'd like to classify that as broken. Even at level 11. But since we're hitting thugs for that 60-some accuracy or whatever... What was it? It was 51%, 62%. Because we're hitting them on that, I don't think that's broken, but the damage is really high to ignore armor. So maybe that part of it is a little bit on the higher end. So I could probably agree with that. And yeah, like I said just there, I couldn't show it properly because I just finished it. That ability to give 3/9 lives a turn is a bit too much. Earthquake is very expensive, so I don't think Earthquake's overpowered, unless we can get really good accuracy with it. But a double stagger is a nice pickup there. Can we get this dog kill? Is there a way we can donate a little bit of money to the mod maker? Ah, that is a very good question. I'll double check his GitHub to see if he has any links to that. Sometimes it's hard to donate to certain modders because they don't have money stuff set up. It does not look like it. He's got requirements, descriptions. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can ask Mr. NgGH himself. Maybe just send him a message on here, if he's still here, or on Discord. But unfortunately, I don't know how to support the moderators that much. They do a great job. They definitely do. I'm not sure if they're allowed to earn money. I don't know how it works, because it's rights reserved to the game itself and the art for other things. But I'm not sure how that works. I can't speak out of any experience in that area. Supporting them would be lovely if there was a way, but I'd have to look into seeing how that works. Can I get this 75? Yes, nicely done. Weird rotate to get your ranger in melee, but sure thing. The guys from Legends would deserve 2 as well. I need to check when I got extra. Yeah. I'll have to check as well when possible for them, because they've done amazing jobs as well. I appreciate your support, but I have to decline it. Oh, okay. NgGH. Is there a legal reason why you have to decline it? Or is it just because of you wanting to decline it? Because if there's a legal reason, then that's fully understandable. The mod gives so much content. I make this mod for fun content only. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was just worried about legal reasons if you couldn't accept donations for stuff like that. Please don't stop then. He's great. He's doing wonderful stuff. Let's try and get some of this curse going. Let's go. Can we stack it? Yes, the double stacked curse. As you can see, we did 18 and then 22 damage. And now it's stacked to 38 damage, which is not really the way math works. 18 plus 22 should be 40. But, regardless, the ability to do extra damage at the end of the turn, I believe it is, or at the start of next turn, whatever it is, whenever it procs, it does an extra bonus damage, which is lovely. What does Curse do? It's basically a dot. It's a damage over time. You add it to your... You just keep stacking it on an enemy. It's like a bleed, basically, that you keep refreshing. So you just want to keep stacking it on enemies that are difficult to deal with. We did not get a lucky break there, sadly. No lucky kill. We'll keep trying. 600 to go. Ooh, very nice. Barlow, we... No, I technically don't want to kill this one. I don't want to kill him. Let's go help top flank then, shall we? We could get this kill. If we get a headshot. No, we can't. Very close to one-shotting Gobos with that. Oh, yeah. Very close. We'll have to see how that goes. But I don't know if it goes, especially for the curse, whether it would be able to just do health damage. Because the curse does armor damage mainly. But it does actually do a bit of health damage along the way. Where can we go from here? We go north. Gotta spin that Kraken. I mean, we got one already. A second one would be overkill, but I mean, we do have to try it. Sometime. Let's run up here, shall we? I'm the good guy now. Top flank is struggling, so Udagal, you deal with that. Don't know what that thug's doing, but I guess he's kind of stuck. That's fine, that's fine. It seems to always headshot, I don't know why. Oh, with the curse. Oh. That might be right, but I'm not sure if I've tested enough of curse to see if it only hits the head. It's probably, if it is a fully only headshot thing, Necro would know, but I'm not entirely sure. 100%, let's go. I'm not going to steal that kill, because I'm going to go and hit this guy. Nice. My mistake, I mean, I was always a good guy. Do not believe him, he's not a good guy. We have to believe what we can. Can we go for this hit, please? Nice, good hit. 27 turns, can we get the kill? Dang it, I wanted to kill that one, get Barlow to walk up and kill this one. Dang it. Can we steal this kill? 70%? No lucky draw. Never lucky. Dang. We'll get another famed item or a legendary item. We'll get it eventually. Murph with the good kill. Nicely done. Electrical attack. This is going to hurt our own guys, isn't it? Let's move it forward a little bit. Aha, see, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it! It was going to hit one of our own guys. It took one of the 9 lives off of our ghost. Nope. You guys are funny. Can we... Oh, watch this. Hands. Walk up. Sweep. Oh, we only hit one of them? They're both chilled. I love chilled. I love ice damage. Ice damage is too good. Earthquake. Can we get some... Yeah, that works. We get a daze. Nicely done. What can we do from here? Can we steal stats? Nope. Time to bail. Because he's flanking us and we don't really have an answer to it. Sing, maybe you take the flank? Yeah, we'll do that. Nice, nice. Let's get a curse on this guy again. We miss. And we miss. Unfortunate. His turn's done. He took some damage. We also did some spell damage to him. Can we get this kill with Barlow? Why? Why do we have to miss 95%? Ice should be great against Shrats or Wormer. What's a Wormer? Oh, you mean like the baby Shrats? I think Fire should be good against Shrats. Ice should be good against... I wonder what Ice could be good against. I know what Ice should be good against. Ice should be good against spiders. Because bugs in real life hate the cold. So Ice should be good against spiders. But against lindworms, oh, Wormer. Oh, I see what you mean. Highest Mongo, thank you. Should Ice be good against lindwormers? Yes, because they're snakes, and snakes are cold-blooded. Good thinking. Ice should have bonus damage against snakes, and bonus damage against pyromancers? Yeah, definitely. I'll say yes to that. Oh, we miss another 93? Really? This game has some really... And the conscript mixes an 80 and a 90? Back to back? Oh, how do you feel? And we miss an 84 with Van? Let's keep the train of misses going. We hit a 38. Okay, never mind. We need the reverse psychology. But yeah, Ice should beat spiders, Ice should beat lindworms. Can we steal this kill? No lucky. Dang. Can we get this kill? Apparently we can. Lightning. Nice. Snakes. Oh, like... Oh, yeah, Murph, I didn't even think about that. There are just base snakes in the game. I just thought lindworms because lindworms are the fancy snakes. But yeah, Ice should do well against snakes. I think snakes are resistant to fire, so that sort of makes sense. But the fact that, yeah, just normal snakes. Do these guys still have a turn? 9 turns, 10 turns. Fair enough. Let's go chase this guy so he doesn't run away. Linda Werman. I probably won't say that correctly, but it's... Oh, we don't kill him with a one-shot. Oh, that's understandable. That's kind of understandable. We haven't leveled up the damage as much with Barlow's stats, unfortunately. Oh, we missed. Oh no, that's not right. Just wanted it to sound as German as possible. Oh, okay. As long as you know what you're up to. Did we just one-shot that guy? Oh my goodness, the Shadow Demon. Does some damage, doesn't it? Definitely some good damage. $72 and we miss, of course. Can't steal another kill, I don't think, so we might as well just clean up this fight. He's gonna steal the kill, that's fine. He rotates us out of the way. What a chum. We go here, right? Into here, into here. Steals the kill, yep. As expected. 80%, not bad, not bad. Oh, hey Reese, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Just cleaning up a nice early-ish, easy-ish fight for the moment. Just getting some much-needed XP for the team. And trying to keep this caravan alive. That would also be very beneficial to us if we can do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, just a bit of yawning there. Barlow, unfortunately, I should have just kept you still. So you could just hit him from a distance. We'll run him down. We'll get the XP. Let's go there. All good. What have you guys done to Murph? He's a good guy now. He's changed. Save it for the big battles. Yeah, this isn't a big battle. This is just a nice, easy battle. Keeping it simple. Simple Rick, basically. Earthquake. We tried. Oh, we can get that dog kill, maybe? Maybe. What have I come back to? Wouldn't Lindworm mean gentle dragon in German? I don't actually know. I thought Lindworm meant land dragon or something like that, because it's got no wings. But don't quote me on that, because my German is completely horrible. Lindworms are creatures Romans thought to be true or something. Yeah. People thought they were like a real dragon that lived on the ground and didn't have wings and stuff. Nice! Murph gets the dog kill on the way out. There is one level up, so that's helpful. And a little bit of loot. Nothing fancy. We have districts called Lind, but it's not a real world. Ah. Understandable. Can we please get this level up for Valentino? Looking beautiful. And I'm considering the head chance from leverage just because I like head chance. And it's easier to steal kills with head chance. So that's now, what, a 60% chance? That's beautiful. And then later on, can we get anything higher than that? Probably not. I think we'll just live on 60 for the rest of our lives. Unless we go Headhunter, then that could work. Yeah, that's probably it. Not a real word. Oh, word. Lindworm is basically a dragon without wings. They were portrayed on runestones in Sweden in the 11th century. How are you guys? Doing good, everyone? I think we're doing pretty good, Reese. Chat's having their fun. We did say hi to the creator of the mod, NgGH. He was here a little while ago. I don't know if he is still here. I can never check who's in chat. No, I think he's headed off for the moment. Nope, it says he's still here. I don't know. Oh, he's still here. There he is. All good. But yeah, NgGH, the True Necromancer, is the creator of our Magic mod, and it's good to see him along. And we're thanking him very much for all the work he's done. So it's good to see he's quietly watching. That's all good. Just soothing background music, I hope. Background sounds. Should we go as a dagger dodge? No, we can't go dodge. So... is that a piercing attack? It is a piercing attack. 10% chance to hit, thank you very much. European folklore. Oh, yeah. That's all the cool stuff for most of what this game is about. It's just mostly just European folklore in medieval times. And we just get to beat it all up with as much as we can. Oh god, that's a horrible melee skill. I'm going to ignore that +1 to try and get as much stats as I can in every other area. We don't get Colossus. We don't get Fortified Mind. We do get Lone Wolf, but that's hard to live with. So we go 3, 5. I'm leaning towards the health roll. I need to get that resolve up, though. I really do. You guys are fighting over the good guys. Let's get alert first, because that is just going to be a skyrocket in our initiative. Murph the Redeemed, the plot thickens. Can watch the stream with 2 accounts so I can have other farming my spin snowballs. Oh dear, he's got the strats down, does he? Extra snowballs constantly. Think he's found a way to game the system. Let's go and grab ourselves some of these on salvage. Can I salvage that? Yes. Can I salvage that? Sweet. Okay, let's keep continuing the caravan. And our fodder suffers a split nose. I think we might as well fix that. Might as well. He might be the antagonist. Probably. You never know. We don't know how long the story and how deep it goes. Farmer character dropping in, making sure he redeems your sullied name. The spin in almost 3 hours. Nice, with the watch streaks. Yeah, if you do keep coming back to streams, you do get a nice boost to the snowballs. Which I think is very, very beneficial for you guys. You get like a flat, like, few hundred snowballs every time you keep coming back. Like 300, 400, 500 or something like that. It's very nice. Brigands didn't think of attacking us. Fair enough. And extra XP for everybody. Let's go. 640 in an hour. Oh, very nice. Murph, congrats on the level up. Looking very nice. Look at that. I'm going to be a bit greedy and go for the health. And I kind of want to do Lone Wolf, but then I kind of don't. What do I want? I want Heft. And I want Dismemberment, right? Yeah, those are pretty much the 2 good ones to get for axes. Between the Eyes isn't that amazing. I mean, for one-handed axes, it's pretty good. Oh, it actually is kind of good, actually. But it costs a lot of fatigue. That's the only problem with it. Can get my teleports now. Oh, very nice. What teleports? Oh, Barlow can get his teleports. Yes! Most likely. We'll have to show that off. But to start us off, let's get this Heft, I think. Sing, what do we got? Oh, some pretty bad stats, but we'll have to live with it. Let's get that resolve going. Survival Instinct is a good pickup. And, oh, we got a 2nd level. Nice! Still a little bit bad on the stats. But we'll try and get as many defensives as possible for you. Barlow the Mage Killer. How we looking? Looking pretty sweet. And welcome to Teleporting Barlow. Welcome, welcome indeed. Here comes Teleport. Unfortunately, because of how low we are in level and stats, we can only teleport 3 tiles. But, yeah. It will get better. Now, when you teleport, you have a chance of getting dazed on arrival. That's the downside of teleporting, but I mean, getting dazed isn't the worst thing in the world. Reese asks, why do we have the helmet person missing? Everyone seems to have a good question. It's because we have a famed item from the base game hidden behind what Legends normally does. And what PTR normally does, it's a base weapon, base famed item, so it can't render it. So it takes poor Van's head off when we give him the item. That's all it is. Most irritating thing about PTR is the Berserk KF combo. Doesn't feel like Battle Brothers. Oh, Killing Frenzy with Berserk. I mean, even Legends has the Berserk and Killing Frenzy combo. It's just with PTR, you got a lot more perks to do more on top of that. So it's just pretty damaging when it comes to everything else they get, like Fast, Fresh, and Furious. You've got Battle Flow you can add on top of that. You get Cull, some really scariest stuff. The Headless Javelin Hunter, yes, exactly. And he did get his level up, so let's celebrate that. Oh, look at that beautiful 5. Entrenched is really good because we can quick hands weapons. So we need Entrenched. And we got another level up. Let's go. 3 and 3. And let's go for that health roll. And what do we need here? No, that's not helpful. Take aim's not helpful. Anticipation's not a bad idea. It sucks not having the right perks you need. Huh. I mean, this works, doesn't it? Oh, but it's cutting damage, not piercing. Because that doesn't specify on melee attacks. Runesmiths don't craft runes. Oh yeah, we're waiting for the perks. Yeah. I screwed up. I mean, we could do net perks. Bullseye when we're not trying to shoot a target that we can see. Or we just get the fatigue. Screw it. None of these are going to be helpful. Like, these aren't going to be helpful defensively. We don't care that much about defensives. Range Supremacy is only good against people with other range weapons, and we're not going to shoot arrows at them. Colossus could be good, but screw it. We get extra fatigue this way. That's worth it. Van, I must say your hair looks astounding on this sunny day. Very, very glistening, if you want to say. The imagination is endless. Valentina, what do we got? +3 as usual, looking good. Polearm-wise, we could go Intimidate. Or... yeah, we'll just go Intimidate. Intimidate's just helpful. Hans, what do we got? 3, 2, and let's go with that 4. Hans is really coming through at the moment. Unfortunately, having a smashed hand is a downside. But other than that, looking pretty good. Defensively, we don't have any good tier 5 perks. Yikes. We can go Perfect Fit. Formidable Approach, that's right. That's what we need. Let's go. Dagger Defense, 3, 3, and 4. Let's go. Let's go Medium Armor. I want to go and grab some camping stuff, but oh my goodness, we are not balanced. Oh, because this weighs 3? Okay, we need something heavier. We really need something heavier. Let's switch that out. That Vala armor is way too valuable. 6 defense is better. Not amazing, but better. Do I have to watch the stream to get chests, or just pause it? I think the chests stay there until you click it. Back from lurking, how did the lucky drops go, says Over. Unfortunately, not amazing. We only got, like, 1 lucky drop, and it didn't do anything very good at all. Sad times, I must say. Yeah, that's the only one it was. That was the tooth. Sad times. I think I dodged this one because that's garbage. Get the 4, and get the 2, right? And then what do we get? Oh god, that 2 is horrible! But we have to get it, don't we? Our morale's gonna suffer so much if we don't grab that. What's his attack? 2. Tough times, tough times. Let's go dodge. Relentless. And then we'll get dagger perks along the way. Just gotta be super defensive to start with. I think once you get once per 15 minutes, probably try it for science and check out 15 minutes is up. Oh yeah, with the chests and stuff. It's something like that. 3, 4, and 2. Let's go. Let's grab the extra bonus stats. Or do we start creating runes? Or do I care about the stats on our mages? We don't really care that much about runes, do we? The only runes we care about are the weapon ones. Because helmets are only good for resolve. Oh, actually, we do care about resolve, don't we? We care a lot about resolve. Okay, never mind. Helmet runes are super important. So we'll start creating some runes then, shall we? Geomancer, let's do all our usual. And congratulations to our Geomancer, Stefan. Welcome to the Earthen Puppet. 9 action points, has a range of 2 tiles, 23 fatigue. And, yeah. You can only create 1 golem per battle, so it's unlike the Shadow Demon, where you can't constantly make one if they're gone and dead. But in comes a gigantic Ifrit that is under your control as far as I remember. So welcome to our brand new pet. Instead of constantly doing earthquakes, we now have an Ifrit. Ta-da! Can it throw things? Ah, that's a very good question. I would like to test that out in battle, as I don't know. I don't think I tested out its abilities. How come you don't mute it and let it run in the background? Oh, yeah, you guys are trying to do different things at the same time. That is perfectly fine. Let's go 2, 3, and 4 for Manglev. Not the biggest stat increase, but that's okay. Magically gaining 5% resolve, 25% less fatigue. Reduce the penalty is very lovely. So we will grab our final magical and get us up to 74. And our abilities are just a little bit stronger, which is very nice to see. Thought it would cause lag, but it's fine. Reawaken the Sphinx. Yes. Ober looking very snazzy as well. Ober's stats are looking beautiful. Let's also get him his magical study. And he now has 84 resolve at level 7. Looking pretty sweet, my man. 30 damage to your curse is not bad. It's mainly how good your demon can get. That's all that matters. Where do we go from here? I'd like to do a little bit of taking care of myself. I never knew this other Murph. You're making fun of your own guy. Copper ingots, let's go. Nice, cheap prices. Let's go. Cheap stuff everywhere. Ooh, ammunition's cheap, even though I don't care too much about it. Should I buy some? Yeah, I'll buy some. Just in case there's a chance we need it. Did you start another war? Who's the third Murph? Is there a third Murph now? Oh my goodness, you guys are getting way out of hand. Murph war. Oh, we have people we could possibly hire. I don't want to do that just now. We have a tier 2. Yeah, I'm not really keen on delivery. So let's quickly camp it up and start maybe making some runes. Please tell me we can. We can! Let's go! Bravery runes craft forever. Please. Oh, we can't craft them forever? Okay. Then we'll just put like 5 of them on order. And we'll put everybody that we can on making runes. It's still 127 hours? Oh, for one person it's 1,800 hours? What? Wow, enchanting's 25%, 70%, 100%, 70%, 50%, and 50%. Maybe it's a bug, but in all honesty, enchanting's very, very big and slow, so having somebody who has a horrible chanting ability does seem technically accurate. But Vala has 100%, so normally... But 462 seems a bit too big for a 100% chance from our runesmith. So I don't know why. Is this true, Necromancer? Is this meant to happen? Is 100% chance enchanting meant to be 462 hours? And a 25% enchanting be 1800 hours? Maybe we're just really bad at making these. But I'm thinking that might not be the right numbers. I don't know. It's a lot of hours. Test run it like a washing machine. Nope, it's going at 0.27, 0.54. Yeah, that's definitely going to be thousands of hours. Okay. Fair enough. So I guess we're just going to put everybody on the enchantment duty. And have it run itself down to 127. That's fine. 127 hours, not too bad. That's like 5 days? Yeah, 5 days. It's just over. So we should be fine with that. Other than that, do we have salvage or repairs or anything else? Not really. So let's just do what we can. We'll see what we can do. Oh, Athletic Man can race the horse? But then we have to spend how much? 600 crowns. Oh. I hate doing the race, because I don't think there's a way of winning it. Oh, there was one way you can win the race against the horse. What was the ability? Was it insane? There's one trait that allows you to win the race. 600 bucks for the athletic guy is a bit risky. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't remember this can win. Yeah, you can't win it with the athletic. But someone told me that you can do it with an athletic person before. Not athletic, you can do it with somebody else. So we get one maximum fatigue for 600 bucks, which is very rough. That's very expensive for a permanent stat. But I mean, permanent stats are lovely. Can't complain about permanent stats too much. But yeah. Oh, maybe it's a visual bug. Wait a minute, you might be right, True Necromancer. A dumb bro. Oh, that's the one. Thank you, True. NgGH. Actually, you're right, it is a visual bug. It's been almost 2 days, and we just made a rune. Oh, that's weird. 4% resolve. Let's go. That's a good start. We'll give it to Ober to start with. But yeah, that's a very, very weird visual bug. We can just farm runes now. We're set for life. First of all, the Murphyus on you have Frau in between, which is German means woman. That's funny. So there's like a male and a female Murphyus. We'll sell off our hyena for the most value. Yes, sure. Some other minor visual bugs, the only thing noticed when the stone golems. We get more sigils of bravery. 6%, let's go. Mangliv, let's give you a 6%. Nicely done. Exactly, nice. So I'm adding +1/+2 to get 9 out of it. Yeah, very interesting. But, yeah, maybe it's just, yeah, visual bugs. But that's okay, that's... As long as it's not affecting the actual way it works, then I'm not worried about it. Just have to remember it's some good visual bugs. 6% is good crap. Yeah, it is. It's totally worth it. Tier 3 quest. A Staff of Foresight at the ruins of Blackwatch Keep. You know what? We haven't done a 3-star quest in a while. We should probably do it. Now, we have to make sure we read this quest properly. Because if it says we get it for free, we could just earn 2 grand for doing literally nothing. So, maybe we get the free stuff. Who has all the points? Oh no! You guys are wanting the points. Oh, I didn't fix the smashed hand! Dang it! I thought there wasn't anything to heal. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's fix the smashed hand. Then let's put one person on vision and a few people, actually everybody else on hunting because we're out of food. Because I've just been sitting on the side of the road doing nothing the whole time. The undead don't want anything to do with us. That's good. Please stay away from us. I like how they're trying to come home and we're stopping them from coming home. Undead are like, are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? No. Are they gone yet? No. Can we please get home? Nope. We're not letting them get home. Oh, it's too good. How are we doing at the moment? Is the injury fixed? Please tell me the injury's fixed. It is! Let's jump into it. Wait. Let's read this. Let's read this. We find it enough. We turn around. We have the item. Right? We have the item. So we can just escape for free. Undead don't flee in combat, but they flee from you on the world map. Yeah. As a collective, they can be afraid. Individually, no they don't. But yeah, we basically have already succeeded on the quest, so we can just ditch this fight. But I'm assuming you guys don't want that to happen. And technically this is decent XP. And we should be able to win this fight, I think. So we might as well stay. The only problem I'm worried about is we don't have good damage against skeletons. Slashing, poking, whatever. It's just Murph and Udigal that have the slightly good damaging weapons. Hans may be a little bit good damaging. Valentino, if he's in melee, he could probably do something good. The magic damages, of course, are going to be good. And, in all honesty, we get to show off our friendly earthen friend. So, let's do that. We'll stick around. And we learn Rust. Oh, that's a good spell. That's a very good spell for this fight. He thinks he just wins. Wait till we spawn the windmill. The windmill boss. Yep, that'll be pretty scary. Plus some spice, says Stefan. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to happen this fight. Let's get some spice into the fight. What sort of spice shall we roll on today? Once I refresh the page, then my Streamlabs will be happy with me. Come on. There we go. Come on. Be nice to me. And let's spin. Oh, it almost landed on the free kill. Oh, I was worried about that. That is a green skin instead. What's the windmill boss? I'm assuming he's talking about the watermill. The watermill boss is the undead guy that has the lightning sword. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. But I'm not entirely sure. Don't worry, Snowman would worry about a free kill. Yes, Snowman worried about a free kill. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. No way. Watermill, windmill is the same. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hiding behind some ruins. Okay, that definitely changes the fight a little bit. That's an orc warlord. Oh god, indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess Stefan has a very good idea of how we can increase the spice of the fight. Good thinking, my man. Also scary thinking, I must admit. He looks friendly. We have Hex, but we do know that's not going to kill him. But we have Sleepy, so Sleepy might help. I knew it, and when he says easy, we better say Stefan is here. Okay, let's bring out our big boy, our big friend. We have 2 tiles to bring him out on. Welcome, Green Boy. This is our big friend. He is powered, which means he's technically fancy. His energy will run out in 5 more turns? So he doesn't last forever? No! You have no idea what summoning's gonna do to that poor fella. Yeah, exactly. He runs out in 5 turns? Oh. But, let's see what the abilities are. We have Rocky Punch. If he has negative status effects, we get extra accuracy. That's a lot of damage. Grab and Smack. That knocks away a few enemies. Interesting. Stomp. Immense weight to stomp the enemy. Staggered, dazed, or distracted. Sweeping strikes hit 3 targets. Boulder Toss to... It doesn't teleport you, does it? It just throws a freaking boulder. Ram to charge. Oh, he's got charge ability? Damn! And then he's got Fling Back, of course. So charge is 4 action points. That's cool. That works. You need to recharge him. Oh. Interesting. So I can keep him alive. Hopefully I can keep him alive from a distance, because I might have just killed him. Last hit on the big boy. Yeah, Valentino. Good thinking. Good thinking. Need to recharge him like an E-Truck. Thank you, True Necromancer and Highest Mongo. I'll have to try and remember to recharge him. Make sure I don't want to lose him, because if I lose him, that's going to make me really sad. Need to read the second ability. Did I say it the wrong way? I probably did. We'll have to look into it. Barlow, I'd love you to teleport, but there's nothing to teleport to. So we might save it for later. Hello? Oh, it's just a funny ability, you think? Oh, I see. That's all good. I thought I was explaining it wrong. Teleport to the orc. He's friendly. He's super friendly. Oh, well, at least we know the earthen puppet's not bugged. He's taken damage. He's not immune to damage. That's something interesting. But I'm glad to see it. If you don't see his eyes glow, he needs to be recharged. Ah, I see. So that means I need to recharge him. Hopefully I can recharge him from a distance, because my god, he's getting beaten up. Okay. Doesn't take damage to HP. No, he did take some. Look, he's at 210 out of 241. The follow-up party? Yeah, that's why Legionaries are scary. Just downright evil. We miss the rust. Of course we do. I'm gonna save up for Elemental Storm, am I? Or do I just go for Lightning? We'll save up for Elemental Storm. Happened for me, I have no idea how. He has a Berserk effect. Oh, he does. He's got Rage. Increases as he takes damage, so he's gonna do a lot of damage. Claiming the chest without clicking it, max points. Nicely done. Can I put Legionaries to sleep? They're immune to falling asleep? No freaking way. That's not fair. Elemental Storm on the Rock Golem. Oh, yeah. That could be good, or it could be absolutely horrible. This is not going to do much damage, is it? 40%. 38%, 40%? That's fine. Undead don't sleep. Well, you're not wrong, Stefan. I was just expecting them to be a little bit more... Oh, wow. That does good damage. Ghastly Touch does well, even though it's nerfed against these guys. Not bad. Barlow... Should we teleport? Yes. Yes? They have a lot of armor. This is risky. Yeah, we can't use because of the dizziness. That's a little bit annoying, I must admit. Do these block sight? Yes, they do. Good. So we can't get hit by this guy. That's not a bad play. What are we saying? Epo said you can find it in settings. Couldn't just found an extension. Good that he takes damage. No idea why mine took days and days. I don't know either. Maybe it was just a glitch from one of the previous versions of the mod. It's highly possible that was probably just the case. We miss a 72. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Do we have to recharge him? Range of 8 tiles. Okay. Sure, that's actually pretty decent. Now how we do damage. The second ability is Grab and Smack. I see why you like it. Rocky Punch does a lot of damage. Stomp doesn't. So I'm not going to do Stomp. But it does damage to everybody around him. So in terms of hitting 3 people... It's not a bad idea. Sweeping Strike's only going to hit these 2. Throwing them backwards could be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, we can still recharge him if he's standing here. But technically, I want to deal with these darn Legionaries. It seems 100% as well, which I don't know if that's meant to be like that. The AoE does sound like a good idea. It's just you only use it once. Whereas the Rocky Punch could possibly kill... Oh, it's only 67? 73? Oh. But I mean, Rocky Punch does so much more damage. I have an idea. And the idea is... We fling this guy back. I want to fling that one. But then I'm surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go this way. Oh, that does good damage. Always hit, but the damage is low. Oh, thanks, True Necromancer. Thanks, man. The throw does good damage. That's actually a strat? Screw it. I'm just going to throw them all. That's not bad. And so we have now an Unhold on our team. Exactly. That's how we need to do this. Let's also give some more 9 lives. And Snowman asks why Unholds love throwing. I know, it's so addictive. My first chance to be able to throw people like an Unhold. And I take it immediately. 100%. Just have to test the abilities that the damn numbers don't say much, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll do another ability next turn, if possible. If they try and surround me or something, I'll see if I can get a nice AoE, maybe do a throw into an AoE. I'm just worried he's going to get wrecked. He's resilient, he doesn't take much damage, but I'm worried about his health. I wish we could heal him. You love the grab and smack skill? Does he smack somebody and then throw him? That would be hilarious. I think I go for the charged Elemental Storm, right? Dang it, I want to go one more space. I need Van Whitman to move out of the way. I can always charge if not in... You can always in charge and not gate. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's right, the charge is a good ability. Okay, that's good. We're getting surrounded. The follow-up is still... Wait a minute! His follow-up didn't get cancelled because we threw him? I'm gonna have to talk to Uber about that one. Why does follow-up not get cancelled if you don't get thrown? That should be cancelled. You know, like riposte gets cancelled when you get thrown. I might have to let Uber know about that one. Because that I don't think should be a thing, right? Unless we didn't throw him. We did throw him. He's got damage on him. That's interesting. The orcs went too south and he doesn't see any more unholds. The first thing he meets in this fight is a huge magic rock. Having two of those guys makes the strategy, I swear. Oh man, having two of these puppets? Man, I'd love to see that happen. Udigo, let's have to wait. Where's Big Boy going? He's gonna join the fight. Geomancers can quake fatigue enemies to 2. Oh. It just sounds way too good. Our Shadow Demon is dying. That's understandable. Same with that one. 37%. Follow-up is having its time. We are very resistant to piercing damage, so this is probably a good fight for us. That was a triple hit. And we barely took damage, and Barlow just gets wrecked. Okay. Yeah, I can see a slight problem there. Understandable. Valentina's kind of stuck. Let's put him here. I can take the work 1v1. It's a mansplitter. It's only a mansplitter. Oh boy. I'm a little bit worried now. Let's see a giant AoE. Murph, you might be hit by this. Murph didn't get hit by this. That's very helpful. Very helpful. And this guy's on 6 health. And that's a lot of fire. I was expecting ice or lightning, but that's fire. I'm not gonna... Oh, I should have done hook. I'm an idiot. Oh, I should have hooked this guy into melee range. Dang it. And we miss with that darn hammer. Alps, can we put him to sleep? 5%. That didn't work. Okay. Can we get rid of one of these guys? 22, 39%. Ooh, that's a good hit. Hex him? I kind of want to hex the big boy, but I don't know if it's the right turn to do it. Because hexing the big boy would be very good. But we'll have to see how it goes. Double 70s, let's go. Don't kill our Shadow Demon, please. Stop killing him. There's no reason not to. Well, you're technically right. Hex him, move his control, try to move out the finish. Yeah. It's just we don't insta-kill after the hex, which makes me sad. But it's understandable. I mean, it's fully understandable. Yikes. Let's keep refreshing those line lives, please. Oh, I had a bit of a flash on my screen. Please do let me know if the stream is ever struggling. I don't want the stream to die out. So close to 5k. Snowman flashed us. No, I meant the screen's flashing. All good. That's a lot of hits. Oh my goodness. My eyes. The immersion. Think it's working fine? All good. Just let me know if anything does pop up or have any struggles. Yeah, let's see if my creator dashboard's still okay. Just had to refresh the page. Hopefully it's happy with me. Where are we going from here? We are trying to keep this 9 lives high up. Oh, my game is slowing down at the moment, but that's okay. Nice, nice. Oh, I do apologize. The computer's a little upset at me. I probably might have to finish the stream after this fight or something. Because the computer's upset and the stream is a little upset at me. But I am also getting a bit tired too, so I will be happy to go to sleep. Recharge the puppet for 2 extra turns. That's actually really good. But I can see the slight problem of running out of fatigue with this. So yeah. Definitely... Oh, he's gone purple? Goodbye, Skeleton. It was nice knowing you. Barlow, can we do a beautiful melee hit? Resistant by 76%? Okay, I'm just going to drain his life. That is a better chance of doing damage. And less resistant. Sheesh. I forgot Silverlance does piercing. Orc has Skeleton Splitter. I mean, he ignored our ghost and went for the other guys, so I'm happy about that. So I'm not complaining about Mr. Orc Boy. What life did I drain? I don't know. There's no life there to begin with. Draining life from the undead. He's gone purple. Let's see what we can do. Do we have a Rocky Punch? 95% chance. I'm going to throw him first, right? And then Rocky Punch this one. Grab and Smack doesn't seem to do too much damage. Oh, it never escapes your grab? A 3-hit combo, so 40 times 3 is 120. No, that probably won't kill him, right? We need sheesh as the next emote. That's a Snowman's catchphrase. I mean, that is my catchphrase. I do say sheesh a lot. Wow, okay. That was a big punch. Yeah, we need a Getting all the good catchphrases here on stream. You saw it here first. I think I steal this guy, right? Sing, can you do this? Oh, we missed the 76. Dang it, I wanted to see that happen. And we're missing 55s with Udagal. I'm just scared of where these legionaries are going to go. I love the fire. Please keep standing in fire. And please hit the orc for us. Thank you. Probably makes the warlord a cripple. Oh no. Poor Barlow's getting wrecked. Sad times indeed. Lobar, just stay there. Not the mild, the one when RNG trolls me. Yeah. Definitely, a way to handle the situation is just the Yeah, the good old big How many emote slots did you fill? I haven't got the new ones just yet. I will... I think it's 5? What emotes do I have? I've got 5 slots for your tier 1 subscribers and 1 slot for the tier 3 subscribers. So that will be coming in fairly soon. Hopefully by the next week's stream. So Saturday and Sunday stream. Hopefully it'll be done by then. I can't make any promises though, but hopefully my guy will be able to be done by then. Barlow, teleport me out. That is a very good idea, and we should probably do that. Oh, yes. What a beautiful 16% chance. And we miss. Fair enough, fair enough. What do we do from here? We go here and Hex. Because why not? Can we get this, please? Yes, but it doesn't do any damage to his health. I want to throw a net on this guy, but I can't see him. Really? Really? Dang it. Oh no, you're staying there. I mean, I don't want him to stay there. This is very, very dangerous. But I want to do this hit. Please get this hit. Or this hit? This hit. Okay, that's a beautiful double kill, but Murph got nuked. Absolutely nuked with a lightning hit. Why do we do so much good damage to our own people, Manglev? Why? Why does the lightning just hit our own people so easily? Damn. The damage over time spell work on everything, Preacher? Yeah. So if we get Curse, and we curse this guy, it'd be sweet. Barlow, let's get out of there, man. We've done our part. We get to teleport home. You're bleeding a little bit, but I think you'll be okay. This is becoming a joke now. I mean, just the lightning damage just keeps spreading. It's too easy to spread lightning damage. Murph does get the kill, though, so I'm very happy. These legionaries are chilled, which is actually good. Yeah, I don't care that the auxiliaries here. I really don't care. Lightning doesn't discriminate as well as Krakens come in all. Snow in chat. Thank you very much for the cheer, Blue Lion. The 100 bits. Thank you very much for the donation, man. Definitely worth the lightning effects right there. It's all fine. Petition to not make Murph getting friendly fire as a reoccurring effect. I mean, I can do what I can, but I can't guarantee it. We'll have to see how it goes. 5K, baby? Okay, nice to see it. Might have to save it for next week, though. But we'll see how we go. Ober, can we please start putting curses on this guy? Or, no, we just keep doing Shadow Demons. That's what we need to do. As much as I want to curse Big Old Baddie... Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? Hex is still good, baby. Hex is in the city. Let's go. He gets a body hit and a head hit. Kills 2 of our 9 lives. Hits himself through the Hex with 189 bucks, 189 damage, and 45 damage. Nerf Hex, says Murph. Okay, Hex can't get insta-kills anymore, but the reflect damage is good. Because it's good against Mansplitters, that's just what it is. How does he kill 2 9 lives? Well, I think that's a bug. Because what it does is whenever you hit with a 2-handed axe, it hits the body and the head at the same time. So it technically is 2 separate attacks. And since the Alps only have, I think, just a body, I don't think they have a headshot chance or whatever, or even if they do. He died to the first hit. He revived to the second hit, and because the second hit killed him a second time, it took out a second 9 lives. That's probably the best way I can try to explain it from my understanding. Because, yeah, 2-handed axes always hit twice. Which is why they're devastating, and why the Mansplitter's the best weapon in the game when it comes to just raw damage. So, yeah. Not a bug, though. Something vanilla devs make. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, True Necromancer, for the explanation. But yeah, that's still very strong. The higher damage reflect is due to the 2 9 lives. It's mainly because of the first hit. But the second hit also did some good damage. So, the reason being is, the Hex only is based on the damage done, not the damage received. It's so high because he ignores armor. Yeah, Hex does ignore armor damage. So we only have 5 health on our demon, but because he did that much damage to us, Hex reflects like a mirror to what he did. So, yeah. The demon doesn't have armor, which means all of that damage went straight to him. Way too good. Way too good. Maybe Hex could be reduced to like 50%. That could be a nerf, but I'm not complaining at the moment. And I'm not complaining about how good the Earthen Puppet is as well. Look at this beauty. Let's throw this boy. Dies to the fall. And let's do a beautiful grab and smack, shall we? Let's show off how cool this is. 1, 2, Oh, we didn't do it a third time because he died. That is hilarious. You just flail it around like a freaking... just a wet noodle? That is a good skill. I like it. That whack and smack is cool. Now I want to see him go toe-to-toe with Big Boy, but he's probably going to die. The poor skeleton. He's like the Hulk. Yeah, yeah. And when he has his eyes like this, he's green, so it makes him even look more like the Hulk. Oh, it's beautiful. This run is turning out to be some pretty cool magic. We can't refresh him because he's exhausted. You can line break through and just grab the banner guy. Oh, that would be pretty sweet. Being resistant to piercing damage is very helpful in this fight. Other than that, I wouldn't say there's anything else this fight would be good with. Ooh. We don't have Hex on anymore, so this is a bit scary, but we could kill this guy. We could kill him! Oh, here and I go, expecting too much. We were so close. We get a 16%. Welcome to the scripted, boys. That's 2 16s in a row. 2 16s in a row. And a 20! Oh, the luck sword. Oh, yes, Preacher. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Where the heck is he? There he is. Valentino's gonna get the kill steal. Thank you very much, Preacher. I almost forgot. Poggers for that. Thank you, Preacher. We can't forget. We do have to enjoy all the script, though. He does have a lot of armor to go through, but we can pierce 0 to 20 of it. If we miss. If we don't miss. What will we get? I don't know, but we have like a 100% chance of getting a drop. Something good, I hope. Barlow, let's just stay safe. His bleeding's done. We need to put a net on this guy, so Van, please put a net on him. You beautiful headless thing, you. I don't like these legionaries at all. I'd also like to stop hitting my own guys. That would be helpful. Nice lightning. 90+ chance for the drop. Yeah. We're probably going to get another tooth. Snake scales. It could be any pain and suffering of unluckiness. We never know. But I am keen to see what the lucky drop is. Or a new towel. Oh, he breaks out and screams. Well, that's painful. Can I do this? Yes, please. Earthquake. I don't want an earthquake, do I? No, I don't. Can I do a charge? Does it hurt my allies? It hurts my allies? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I should be more careful. That's bad. Okay, let's not hurt our allies again, please. Let's just walk slowly towards our target. Oh boy. That's a slight blunder, I would admit. Charging through our allies. Yeah. Glad I didn't die from that. That is true. We didn't run past you, and the bleeding didn't die either, which is good. Let's keep up those 9 lives. Man, we are getting wrecked by the 9 lives there. Let's walk up here. Should we do a rust, or should we do a normal hit? Doesn't really matter, because Mr. Big Boy's here. We do need to recontrol him, though. That is something. And we can't see him. Now, if we can't control him again, does that mean he's now rogue, or does that mean he just doesn't do anything? Yeah, fodder might die if he turns rogue. But I don't know how that works. 82%? We get a hit, it doesn't pierce his armor? Okay, that's bad. Rogue would be bad. He becomes a pile of rock. Oh. Not what I'm expecting or wanting to happen. So, hopefully we can recontrol him. Mangliv is actually doing work. No, we didn't kill him. Hans, you're going to get hurt here. We can't see him! We can't control him! Oh, I'm an idiot. I put him behind walls. If he turns into nothing, I'm going to be sad. Oh no, there's a crash. It's not of the game. What's the crash? Is it OBS? I can't see chat, so I'm not sure what's going on. I will put Twitch on my phone. Hey, are we back? Are we back? Let's go! Champion equals the stream crash confirmed. I mean, OBS was just giving me a hard time. It was getting upset. It was flashing black screens at me. Oh, I hate it when it does that. It happened a while ago. It had that last time. Do I have to refresh the stream? Auto-refresh itself. You might have to refresh your page. I've refreshed my OBS, so hopefully it's fine. Did it auto-refresh for you? Okay, that's good. But everything's okay? That's good to hear. Sorry for the crash there. I don't like it when OBS does mean things to me, but that's okay. We started off just where we left off. So we just need to make sure this puppet joins our side again, but if not, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The PC flashed me. It was like having like heart attacks, and it was giving me the warning signs, and I'm like, I can't do anything about it. I'm in the middle of a stream. And as you can see, our Shadow Demon got hit twice again, losing 2 9 lives from a Man-Splitter. So yeah, and we miss an 80%. Okay, welcome back to the stream. We are struggling again. But we are keeping on top of our 9 lives as best as possible. Depends if you have the desktop app, should restart on its own unless it's saying you should reload. Ah, if it's still flashing with problems, just see how you go and refresh it. Sickle-wise, let's just join in here, why not? Let's make the most of it. And Sane, let's get the freaking heck out of there. Technically, this guy didn't turn against us, which is good. We were just expecting him to just turn into a bunch of rocks. He has not fallen down to nothing, which is good. I'm going to keep wasting my efforts of trying to put this guy to sleep, because we've got nothing better to do with the demon. You have the demon, not just any problems, tanking the warlord, and the mage is kind of fatigued, but he's literally top fit. Yep. Unlimited 9 lives makes the demons unkillable. Well, that's why I'm thinking they need to be nerfed in that retrospect. In that area, the fact that you can keep stacking the 9 lives super quickly and missing 70% super quickly, it seems like they're just a bit too powerful as tanks. I understand they're needed because of how difficult enemies are, but I don't know exactly the balance they need, but I'm just slightly leaning towards that. 77 Valentino, please. Why can't we pierce his armor? Why are we rolling zeros? I hate that so much. That we're rolling zeros to ignore his armor when it's between 0 and 22. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Van, let's not do that. That's a stupid idea. Yay, Hans! Good kill. Maybe some of his perks. Yeah, I mean, he's just got Battle Forged. He's really tanky. The higher the armor, the harder it is to get through it. I think that's just a vanilla thing. But in all honesty, if you have a chance to pierce armor, you should still be able to pierce armor a little bit. But I think it's to do with the high penetration. Like, they don't penetrate above 40%. Yeah, something like that in vanilla, I think. Because it happens with most enemies that have a lot of armor, it's just harder to pierce through. And I don't know the numbers and the stats. So that's why it's annoying. And feeding this kill over is going to be really hard to do. I'll still try it. Can we take control? We can take control! Let's go, Mr. Puppet. You still have 63 stacks of rage? What? Lose a stack every turn. I don't think we need to worry about losing stacks. I think we got a lot of stacks accumulated from all those follow-up hits. I think follow-up is the opposite of overpowered when you've got somebody with rage. Yeah, I think I like rage. Hulk Smash? What haven't we tried? I like the grab and smack. The stomp, I don't want to hurt our own guy. Sweeping strike, I don't want to do. Throwing rock, we could do. I think I'm just going to do the grab and smack again. 1, 2, and he doesn't survive. I love it. It's too good. He split mans and misses on a 67. Ooh. Sucks to be you, buddy. And we miss another 80%. Of course we do. Throw, technically. Yep. A ton of statuses from all his hits. Yeah. Is he doing blunt damage? I think he is. The golem hits everything like a truck. Yeah, he's just doing way too good. Lobar just got completely wrecked on a 37, so I'm a little bit worried. Can't split a man if the thing being split isn't a man. And he's still trying to put him to sleep. Come on. 28. Oh, okay. I want to go with Rust. Rust could possibly help us in this situation a little bit. Yeah, we just don't pierce armor at high percents. He's just got too much armor for us, which is really annoying. Ghost is sitting there and singing lullabies. He's trying to. Singing as much as he can. I'm going to throw off some greens. Trapped in vines. Does he try and break free? He does! Okay. So the Trapped in Vines works against orcs. That's actually good to hear. Let's run here and jump there. Let's do another jump. And stun! Let's go! This puppet's too good. And we finally get Udagal's hit. Now from here, can we steal stats? No. Curse doesn't really ignore armor. So So I'm thinking of maybe cursing him. We can't recharge him again. Oh, that's fine. The Earthen Puppet's just going to steal the kill anyways. Big question, can we ban Rock Boy? Maybe not. Okay, we did a decent amount of armor damage. We always guarantee 10 damage with the hit points. So we can do 2 more rusts. And then maybe Valentino can steal the kill. That's what I'm going to try and do. He's asleep! Let's go! He should be resilient, though. He's not resilient. Let's go. So that's a big sleepy big boy, and he's not waking up anytime soon. I'm going to be waiting for Valentino. Do I hate electric friendly fire? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely hate the electric friendly fire. But we have to just be more careful when we spend the electric. Can we mine his pile of rocks? I mean, that would be very cool. But I don't think that's possible. Let's put him in some vines. Make him, like, always easy to hit. We will make it all together. And what else do we do from here? Add more lives. I could try and put curses on him, but I'm worried about the curses doing non-armor damage. And the curse doesn't do as much as the rust at this point in time. So, I'm just going to leave it to the rust. Oh, he wakes up. Wait, was I wrong? He is resilient. I'm an idiot. He is resilient. I just missed it. Okay, so we'll try and put him to sleep again, because why not? Rust, please. We need 1 more rust. 1 more rust and we can try and steal the kill. That's all we need. I don't care about your screams, buddy. You can keep screaming all day and all night. We care about rust. Yes, he's on 2 health. Literally 2 health. That's all we need. Put him to sleep. Yes, he's asleep. Come on. Valentino, wait. Come on. Where is it? Obviously some more 9 lives helps. Put him in vines. Oh, he wakes up. That's right. Fine, fine. Let's go for this 82. He doesn't even need to sleep dodge. He dodges whilst he's awake. Ah! Goodness me. Come on, we've got this. We need just to do 2 damage to his health. That did 0 damage to his health. And we hit him in the head for bonus damage as well. Weapon's not doing too bad. 0 to 20, and we're rolling zeros. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, indeed. Okay, so, let's keep trying. There's not much we can do about this. We just have to keep getting some luck. We'll put the other Shadow Demon next to him to try and waste his efforts. Oh, Zombie Slayers. Welcome to the stream, man. What are we trying to do? We're trying to feed the kill to one of our characters. And that character is Valentino because he has a very fancy weapon that has a very fancy rune on it. That allows us to get free lucky stuff when we kill an enemy that has a good amount of XP. So we're trying to funnel it to this guy to just farm for free loot. But we are suffering because when you're hitting enemies with tons of armor, it's very hard to pierce their armor for health damage. So it's rough. Sometimes really good stuff, sometimes not. It just depends on the luck draw. But yeah. Gustav Gasparian, welcome to the stream, man. What's this game about? This game is a turn-based tactical RPG where you basically play chess. It's kind of like XCOM, but medieval is the easiest way to explain it. XCOM without guns, but you stab people and you use bows. The only thing we have at the moment is Magic mod and Legends and PTR at the moment. Mythical medieval pain and suffering. Without guns. I mean, well, there is a gun in the game, but it's not like an amazing gun. A lot of immersive text. Earthhook Desolation. Oh yeah, Earthhook's one of the newer versions of this type of gameplay. Yeah. This came out way long time ago before that one did. Can we get this 84? Please, do some health damage. Nope. Dealing no reduced damage, but no damage to his health. Ugh. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think our 9-life Shadow Demon will survive. As long as we keep pumping 9 lives into him. This game is like 2015. I think it's like 2013. This game is... or 2016, maybe. It's really old. But it's a great game. If you can get over the art style and having no legs on your brothers, you'll be fine. It's wonderful. Because you go for the gameplay. The gameplay is great. 2015, April 27. Oh, very nice. Good, someone's got the Google. I'm not Googling at the moment. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta get this kill, and as long as we keep the 9 lives up, we can do it. We miss an 80%. Of course we do. Come on. He's still stuck in the roots. There's nothing we can do for that. I don't care that he swings in a circle. Minus 1/9 lives from each is easy to work for. If he targets single targets, then that's scary. Oh, he's asleep. Sweet. One of the best games on the market if you like turn-based strategy. Yeah, pretty much. And the main thing that makes this game good is the modders are amazing. What is NgGH? Oh, Sazkios, welcome to the stream, man. NgGH is the gentleman who has made this magic mod. He is also known as Necro... Fudge, I forgot the rest of his name. I think's lurking in chat. Oh, I think he went to bed or something. He's not here anymore. But Necro is the guy. True Necromancer, that's right. Maybe is he still here? Nope, he's gone. He's gone. But True Necromancer is the other person who is the guy who's made the mod. Not the Pokemon mod. He makes the Hex mod. Hex and Magic, so the Simpmon mod. Yeah, pretty much, if you want to call it the Simp mod. Yeah, some people like calling it that because you get to be hexes and make everybody follow you around the map. Even up mods, it's got crazy replayability. Oh yeah. I still do think that if you play the vanilla version of this game, it does get old after a while. But, oh man, we still didn't do damage! But you can still enjoy hundreds of hours of vanilla gameplay before you start needing some mods, per se. Yeah, I played the vanilla game for like a good 100 hours, like 400 hours or something, before I was like, yeah, I could probably try some mods. And some mods are really overpowered, so you gotta be very careful which ones you choose. 800 hours modded BB. Yeah, pretty much for me. I bought it early access and only just started looking at mods. Oh, nice. Have I looked at the new early access game, War Tales? It's a lot like Battle Brothers. I have not seen War Tales. I've seen a few other tactical RPGs here and there, because I do keep a lookout every now and again. I haven't really been looking for new games recently. But I haven't seen... Oh! We did it! We did 1 damage to his head! How? How did we only do 1 damage? He's literally on 1 health! Oh! What a jerk. I'm hitting a wall with a needle. I am hitting a wall with a needle, Cracker. That's exactly how to explain it. God, we need to hit 1 more hit. But yeah, talking about new games in early access, I'll have to have a look at that War Tales one. So thanks for the heads up on it. But yeah, I haven't seen... Oh, ban Melee? You can't do that, Murph. That's not how that works. You can't just ban Melee. Goodness me, Murph. Good, he's trapped in the vines. You can't double trap him? No, it doesn't work that way. Guess magic only now? No, we're still getting this kill, and you can't stop it. Oh, Murph. What are you doing, man? What can we do? Can we put him to sleep just to slow things down? No, we're rolling on 30%. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. It's over! And we get the lucky drop. What are we gonna get? It's probably garbage. We spent like 20 turns just trying to finish this guy off. It was almost a guaranteed drop. It was pretty much a guaranteed drop for a free piece of loot. Did we get gems? We got gemstones. Because gold coins comes from this location. Money. The weapon? No, no, no. That was from him. These were from the legionaries. That was for the spears. There was tower shields. There's his armor. There's those armors. It's got to be the gems. That's got to be the drop. And his helmet. No, no, the helmet's just from him normally. That's from him normally. So the lucky drop has to be gems, I think. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Unless it's the 17 crowns. It can't be the 17 crowns on top of the 120. That's got to be from maybe like the orc joining the fight or something. This has got to be from the... I'm just going to believe it's the gems. I'm sure I can check after the stream and put it in my Blender file to see exactly frame per frame what it was. But I'm going to believe it's the gems. It's still the weekend, sheesh. Oh, that's such a much needed piece of money, though. Definitely. You need your refund. Murph double teaming with his 2 accounts. 3% resolve's not amazing, so we'll just put it on here. Let's repair these for cash. Definitely a big cash stack for us coming up now. Oh, we need to just ditch all this stuff and make our money. Geomancer level up. Congratulations, Stefan. Looking very snazzy. Did we get any cool perks? Ooh, we got tier 3 magic. That gives us a beautiful boost to melee and ranged attack skill. But most importantly, we need to heal up. Oops, I zoomed out too much. Let's go get paid. 2 accounts, never met this gentleman in my life. Oh my goodness, he's talking to himself. Guess those undead are homeless now. I know, we scared them so much. They couldn't get back home, and we just let them live their lives alone. The poor things. And they're too scared to do anything about it. That's the most funny part. Is the undead are just too scared to live their own lives. Of evil, of course. But, you know. Let's fix up our injuries. Let's sort that out as quickly as we can. Repairing in 5 hours. Salvaging, we don't need to salvage. Healing in 16? Oh, goodness me, we need to put everybody on healing. And we need to buy some more food. Sheesh. We are a hungry bunch. And we've got a lot of money coming our way. And cheap copper. Let's take that. Okay, let's heal up. Sheesh. Yeah, there you go. There's a sheesh for you. And you're banning not buying Cypher for me. Okay, fair enough. We'll see if we can find a Cypher. It's very hard to find it outside the Southern Lands. But we'll see what we can do when the time comes. It all depends on where we are at the moment. Is everything healed? It is, technically. A lot of things repaired. Let's go make a cash stack. Where's the nearest big city? There's a big settlement. There's a large stone keep. Okay. Oh, here's the lone stone keep that's closer as well. Was that the last fight for tonight? Most likely. Unless I see something that we desperately need to do. We do have a few new people to stream, so I might do an easy fight or something. Still, like, that's an easy fight. Yeah, we can do this fight. Let's take these guys out. Might as well. They're on our way to our big city where we're trying to sell the cash, so might as well. Let's bring out our friends, shall we? With Hex. We don't need Hex in this fight. Supposedly, unless you guys want to spawn something crazy. Then we might need Hex. Never know. Our next friend has Swarm of Insects. Very nice. I do love that spell. I mean, this would probably be the fight to spin on. Let's bring up Big Boy. Oh, he's beautiful. He's so beautiful. And he does hurt your own friends, so we gotta be careful. Oh, let's just charge him right in. That does so much damage. And the beautiful free stun as well. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And he gets his stacks of rage. That's 4 stacks just from his charge. 6 bonus damage. Like, he gets way too many stacks of rage. I love it. Would it be horrible if somebody banned Ghost Magic and 2 spins and banned the Earthen Puppet? Oh, it would be pretty horrible. Horrible indeed. Yep, keep giving us rage, buddy. Just keep doing it. Oh, there is a glitch. Oh, I've got to show True Necromancer a glitch. And, Highest Mongu, this might be the glitch you're talking about. He's increasing his armor every time he gets hit, and he doesn't take any damage. That might be the glitch you're talking about. Because he looks like he's at 0. Here, I'll put the alt on. He looks like he's at 0 armor in his body armor. He went from 200 armor to 231. And now he's not taking any damage. So he's immune. Seemingly. And that's when True Necromancer's gone and headed off out of the chat, unfortunately. So we can't show it to him. But I'll tell him that would happen near the end of the stream. Okay, well, we'll keep doing the fight and see how it goes. But that does look like it's a little bit glitched. Yep, he's gaining armor every time he gets attacked. Okay, we have an immune Earthen Puppet. Clip it and ship it. I can't, I'm on the app. That's alright. I can just tell him to look at the VOD at a certain amount of time, and he can see it. Not a problem. But you knew the glitch was still there, Highest. And we never doubted you. I just didn't know why it was working for you and not for us, but now the glitch is working for us. So, fun times. We found it. And now we have an immune Earth Puppet. I'll have to save the log as well and show him the log. That I need to remember to do. That's not hard to remember, but I should be able to do that. It gets worse if you get more. Maybe it'll crash. Crap, we gotta finish this fight before it crashes. Yep. that might be a problem as well. If he gets way too much armor, it maybe will crash the game. Just poof it. Yeah, I could just kill him instantly. If it starts getting too high. Didn't crash for you once? Oh, okay, well then maybe I don't need to be worried about that. Nice. Cheesing a free tank. I mean, if it happens to me and it's a complete accident, I'm not one to complain. You know me. You know me. I'm not going to complain about any accidental situations that come my way. Even more with it, it just bugs visuals and HP. Well, yeah, seemingly. It says he's getting... It says his armor is getting hit. It doesn't say he's taking damage. It says he's gaining rage. A complete accident. Yeah. I just somehow knew how to script it perfectly. For this exact bug to happen at this exact point in time. Totally. Barlow, let's jump around the map, shall we? Sadly, if you get dazed, you can't jump again, because the 25% is an every time percent. Nice assassination technique, buddy. Nicely done. Can we steal this kill, Valentino, please? No, unfortunately we cannot. Sad times. Nice. That kill is down to 1 health, so Valentino can steal that one for sure. Great if you can change energy with charge energy with concentrate. I agree, Highest Mongu. I do have a slight gripe about how the Battle Mage works. I don't like how it works. It's just a personal gripe. The fact that you have to charge enemy through this one ability, I don't like it. If you can charge it through concentrate, that'd be very strong and helpful. But, I mean, it would be very expensive with the fatigue, so I guess that's counterbalanced. I think charging through energy should just be through everything he does. You should probably get 1 or 2 energy for every single tile you walk through. Every time you attack normally, maybe you get 1 or 2 energy. But whenever you use your magic, you expend the energy. That's probably how the Battle Mage should work. He's basically within the combat. He's within the ebb and flow of how everything's going. So he should be gaining energy as he's fighting, instead of it's just from one ability. But though I do agree that that would probably be harder to code, I just think that that's probably the better way that character could work, because I don't like using that first ability in most situations to try and make his mechanics work properly. So that's sort of my feel on it. But, yeah, I don't know. That's just my thinking. We can also now show off what Stomp does. It lags the game because it's so much damage at once. And destroys the thug in 1 hit. And cripples every single other one of them with almost an inch of their life. And Sweeping Strikes can get a beautiful triple kill. So yeah, that's Stomp and Sweeping Strikes in the same turn. This puppet is strong. Like, you guys think the demon's strong. This thing has, yeah, like no fatigue as well. You're right, Highest Mongu. This thing is like a demon on steroids. Like, literally, he's got rage. And he doesn't die, well, because of the glitch. If you ignore the glitch, the fact that he had 64 stacks of rage last fight, and was doing 33% damage taken, and was just not dying, this thing is a beast! He gets stronger every turn. Yeah, it's just... And if he can charge around the battlefield, he just gains so many stacks. So, you all think the Necromancer's OP. I think the Geomancer's OP. Damn. I'm not complaining, though. It's good. Anytime Snow wants to say OP, it automatically changes to strong in his mind. Yeah. It's I mean, it's pretty strong, you know. I don't want it to be nerfed, so it's pretty strong. Sadly, it's bugged for now, yeah. In this fight, it's bugged. Last fight, it wasn't bugged, which was good to see. Manglove, we have a slight problem. You're probably going to hurt your friends again. Oh, you didn't! That's the first time you didn't hurt his friends! The lightning... There was no lightning attacks. Oh, there was. There was 2 lightning attacks, but it didn't bounce. Nice. Denishis needs 100 snowballs. You're so close, my man. Murph has 5,400. If you have 2, it happens more frequently, it seems, says Highest Mongo. Oh, in the terms of the glitch? Dang. Well, I'll make sure True Necromancer knows about this glitch so he can fix it and make them a little bit more balanced. I don't know why I took that kill. I really shouldn't have done that. I'm too busy just talking. Anyways. I'm keen to show that off to him, to show him how it needs to be fixed. We have to make for more death to join in, though. In terms of the 5,000, you can join in whenever you want. But for the moment, we're probably going to be ending the stream soon, so maybe just save it for next week, guys. Let's jump over there so we can steal this kill on the way out. Oh, I'm so keen to get these kills on the way out, please. Valentino, farm some kills. Maybe next new run. Maybe. But we're still going to continue this series next week, so it's not like we're done with Magic just yet. We still have a lot more fun to play with in late game opportunities. Eventually, we'll still maybe do another week or 2 of this. And then we can jump into the Hex mod. Because I am keen to do the Hex mod for you guys. That series I'm going to try and do very long. I want to do that as a very long series on Twitch here. Because that is going to be way too much fun. Random name, that's a lot of numbers. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. My alert box is now upset at me, so I will have to quickly reset it. YouTube Hex? No, I don't want to do YouTube for Hex. I want to do... Oh my goodness, my internet's unhappy with me as well when it comes to the Streamlabs. Streamlabs, what are you doing to me? Is it disappeared? Streamlabs. My Google Chrome is having a hissy fit. Okay, screw it. You guys won't be able to hear the rest of the game noises for the rest of the stream, sorry, because the alert's still going off 24/7 at the moment, so I'm listening to the alert constantly going off in my ears, and you guys don't have to, which is very good for you guys. So just ignore that for the moment. So sorry about the lack of noise in-game, you're just gonna have to listen to me and my annoying voice. Let's go into some lightning, maybe? Nice, that's good. To finish off... Oh, he escaped? Dang it. 75, 84. No lucky. Dang it. Nice, good hit. Need to save 10k on both accounts and join us 4 people. Oh my goodness. It's hard to hear something. Can't hear you over the weird noise. Oh, can you actually hear the noise? Is it actually still making a noise on stream? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. Sorry, thanks for that. I just wanted to make sure that the annoying noise wasn't happening on stream. Okay, thank you guys. Because it's happening on my end just for me, so that you don't have to worry about that. They betrayed us. You guys are trying to make it seem like I had the noise going on stream. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I muted my audio. For all intents and purposes, I think I'm doing okay. You guys are cheeky. Okay, let's try and catch this guy before he leaves, and I don't know if we'll be able to. 8 turns. Dang it. Okay, so let's just finish off this fight. Let's go here, here, and that's good enough. Repossess to purple mode, which doesn't change anything. Sing! The Savior stops this guy from fleeing. How can OBS make so much trouble? I don't think it's OBS. I think it's Streamlabs. But it could just be OBS. I don't know. It just seems like Streamlabs upset for some reason with their alert box. And OBS just likes crashing when it gets too upset and too overloaded. I don't know. Okay, let's show off the last ability that we haven't seen yet. Boulder Toss. That guy just got balled over. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Whew. Death Toss. I mean, that was a toss and a half. And we have 60 stacks of rage. Oh no, Sing stole the kill. Murph beheads and gets another kill. Run them down. There is only one kill left. 2 kills left. So I'm keen on getting... That's some beefy boys indeed. I want to get the kill steal. Double lightning. That's nice. Kill steal for Valentina, please. 81 versus... Dang it. Really? No lucky drops? He has bullseye, so he actually hits behind barricades and stuff. No way does this Earthen Pumpkin have bullseye. He does? You're right. Wow. That's actually scary. Charge into the battlefield, throw a boulder through the entire enemy army, and snipe the back guys. That actually sounds scary. And the summoning kills gobos and orcs, no problems. Oh, man. If he was just to charge through goblins and orcs... I mean, just the goblins, actually. Can he use throw while engaged in melee? I don't think he can. He cannot. No. He can't use throw whilst engaged in melee. We tried it before. And he can't charge whilst engaged in melee either. I think we can take an army at this rate. I mean, with him, yeah. Now, he can only use melee skills in melee, and he can only use range when he's out of the melee zone. Only way to find out. Yeah, charge an army down. Oh, he dodges? Well, that's kind of bad. Yeah, that is kind of bad. I didn't want him to run. Now how we did get rid of him? We go here? Because now I can't get Valentino to get the kill, which is what I really wanted in the first place. Dang it! Fine. I think we might have to just kill him. Does this actually hit these two? Okay! The charge hits people from 3 tiles up? That's kind of bad. That's really bad. I shouldn't do that again. I think that the battle's over. We're good. Maybe it's a bug. Do it again. Just kill your own guys. Sheesh. He's destructive, but I mean, we gotta make sure we be very careful where we put our allies. Because the fact that he can hit 3 tiles vertically with just a stomp? Oh boy. That is actually scary. And probably not for the right reasons. Can I get some more value out of that, and those two? That's probably about as good as it's going to get. Now something to deal actual damage to Murphy. Stefan has something to deal damage to his allies, including Murph. Probably bigger than the Unholster Storm, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, I guess. He's taller. He's taller than most other things on the map. Let's check out this weaponsmith, and they have nothing, but they're buying copper at 255. So we can make some money off of that. Gems, what are we selling at? Selling at 18? That's good enough. That's good enough. We can sell gemstones for 1,200. Ancient coins for 1,000 each. Don't need the acidic saliva. Don't need a lot of other things, so let's just clear out this inventory when possible. Don't need that. Don't need those. Just want to ban Stefan for a battle. And the rivalry continues. Let's get rid of all these helmets. I really don't care much for them. I don't care much for their armors either. And we're up to 8 grand? We were almost broke. Oh, and I also don't really need his helmet. They're usually kind of crappy. Damn. And I can't believe we got the Man Splitter as well. That's some good stuff right there. In terms of what we need to buy, I'm not sure, but that drop paid for my cipher. The flails at the very top, yeah, I got rid of those. I didn't need them. These flails, I'm not super keen either. Need to buy the cipher. We'll get the cipher when we go back south. We do need to finish our south ambition next week as well. Then you can withstand the charge. Save my points and ban you every battle. Oh, that's a nice helmet. 4 for 103. It's 7 grand though, so I'm not going to waste the money on that. Scrap tent could be worth 4 grand. Maybe. Marketplace, what do we have? We need food. Because you guys are eating a lot. And we need tools. Oh, tools are on sale. Oh, that's very, very convenient. Anything else? Not much. Not much indeed. But that's okay. That's okay. We're still sitting practically on 7K, and we're pretty much full of everything we need to worry about. Don't forget your other account. Yeah. I do want to quickly check out some recruits before we go. Because we might be able to flesh out another defensive person for the party. That's not too bad. Dumb, bloodthirsty, and melee defense. Dastard's not my thing. Also tough and defensive. No, I don't want that. Weasel and defensive? Oh, there's a few options here today, isn't there? Huh. Remember to check out War Tales. I will. Thank you very much, Barlow, for the idea. I'll have a look and see what it looks like. See a few videos. Check it out, maybe if it's on Steam or something. But yeah, I'll get back to you and see how it looks. And maybe chat about it in the Discord or something during the week. But yeah, thanks again for the ideas, because I do love finding really cool strategy games, tactical games, turn-based games where possible. As those are sort of my jazz for the most part. I enjoy playing all sorts of games, but those ones do seem to stick with me for longer because there's just way too much to do in them. And the replayability, that's what I like. Oh, that's a Houndmaster with Iron Lungs. He has shields and light armor. Okay, this has got to be the best choice. Please tell me this is the best choice. 12! Are you kidding me? That's 12 base defense. No freaking way. We found a gem in the rock, boys. 2 stars, guaranteed 42 defense. Iron Lungs. Quick. Dodge freaking tank with alert. With shield expert. With everything. This is our human tank. And I will say this is a human tank, because that's the first tank that we actually have that's a human. I mean, Murph's okay. Guaranteed 32 to 37. He's actually pretty good. Udagal, 1628's rather low. Our fodder is 27 to 33. Sing also gets 22 to 36, but nothing gets even close to 42. Is this scripted? This is scripted, everybody. 100%. I wish. I wish it was scripted. We have ourselves Iron Lungs and a beautiful... We even get a Northern Hound. That's nice. I always get an alert, but not dodge or other way around. I know, getting alert and dodge at the same time is tricky. You've got to get the fast perk group, which includes quick hands. What else is fast? Vigorous assault. And not rotate. I'm not sure the other ones. But you get fast perk group, and then you get light armor perk group. But I don't know what's wrong with this Houndmaster, but he's amazing. He's absolutely beautiful. One of the best I've ever seen. Top rolls, good stars. Could even do some damage on the side, but I wouldn't want to risk it. He has to be a tank. The only thing, here's the thing. He's a 99% chance Houndmaster, because the only thing he's missing is spear perks. Yep. Murph, we just called it at the same time. He's missing spear perks. That's the only thing he needs. Cracker 3.0? Actually, Cracker, what are we missing? I wouldn't maybe want to put this as Cracker 3.0 because your armor is really heavy. And he's meant to be a dodge tank. That's the only sad part. I mean, Riposte tank could be really good, but we want him to have high dodge. And the really amazing armor that we got for Cracker is going to be way too heavy. We have to get you a Battleforge tank, man. Or some sort of Battleforge something. At the moment, this is going to be a dodge person. This one's going to be dodge. Murph's medium. Utagul is technically Battleforged, but he already has this attachment. The fodder is technically light armored. Sickle Sing is technically meant to be Battleforged. But yeah. You can only take Alps. Oh, we can take the Alp Hunting perk? Oh, very interesting. I didn't see that. He does have Alp's favorite enemies. YOLO or save up, says Danishi. I mean, you can YOLO now if you want. We can still add you to the party. The only problem I must warn you is that we don't have enough people to join the fight. So our brand new tank, I'm clicking on this, and as you see, we can't join them in on the fight. Because we're kind of full. Oh, hey, Endless Sauron. Sorry, man, we're finishing up the stream. Yeah, not for much longer, man. We're just finishing up doing some inventory management stuff. And I'm going to be heading off to bed. Sorry, man. It's already 1 a.m. where I am. And also OBS is having a pissy fight with me. Crashing in the stream. And Streamlabs is just screaming in my ears at the moment. Sorry, man. Almost soon to go to bed. That's alright. Do catch up on the VODs if possible. You'll definitely enjoy the fun magic we just had. And especially the big boulder guy that was on our team. Though, Murph is asking, am I thinking of making flare badges? I might. I'll have to look into it. But for the moment, I've just got the emotes and the normal badges. But I'll have to think about it, my man, and have a look into whatever that all works out to be. But this is our human tank that's going to be dodge. We do have a space for somebody to join in, but the party's a bit full. You'll have to wait for it to open up. It's a good idea, Danishi, to just wait a little bit longer. Mainly because we're trying to get to 750 renown. That's what's going to increase the party size, and we're currently sitting on 693. So maybe like 2 more decent quests, and we should be able to get there. 2 decent quests and a fight or something. So yeah, it won't be long. And with the money that we have saved up, we've got a decent amount of money to save for rent, food, repairs. We're looking pretty stable at the moment, even though we're spending a lot of money per day. But regardless of that, I'll quickly just do these level ups before we go. Fodder, Not amazing, but better than nothing. Trying to get some defense going. Leaning towards that underdog, just as a safety precaution. Yeah, let's grab that. Low bar, dagger. Unfortunately, your hands have messed up, my man. Pierced hand, smashed hand, that's gotta hurt. When that giant hunk of rock landed next to you, you just got destroyed. Let's jump into the health, shall we? And... perfect fit sounds about right. I'm slightly thinking about camp cooking. But then slightly not. Yeah, we'll just go perfect fit. And for the Cypher Shield. Yep. Being creative in notes can be hard sometimes. It is true. That's why I have some requisitions, so I'm paying someone else to do some beautiful art for me. So if you guys do know the emotes that we have in chat at the moment, the ones that are from being subbed, those ones I've got someone else to make them for me, which is very nice of them. I did pay them, of course, so that made sense. The ones that are in my Discord and are the ones that are free to use, those ones I made myself, so that was fun. But when it comes to the really fancy ones that you guys are paying money to watch me and stuff, then I've got to put some money back in and get you guys some high quality stuff. So I do appreciate it, and hopefully that shows, and you guys get to play with the cool stuff. So your Kraken emotes are going to come along sometime soon. There's going to be some really cool other emotes. I don't want to spoil it all, but it's going to be some really fun ones for you guys when it comes through. So I really hope, cross my fingers, that those emotes will be ready for next stream on Saturday and Sunday. So please be patient, but also a little bit hopeful that they might come in on time. But yeah, it'll be really, really fun. And I can't wait for even more stuff to come through. Improvements, more fun stuff, more games eventually, hopefully. We'll see how we go. Just depending on my schedule and how the stream goes and how big the channel gets and all that. But yeah, for the moment, just really enjoying the time with you guys and enjoying the mods. There's definitely so much more content we can play through. I can't wait to play with the Hex mod. I can't wait to do a cultist run, all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, streams were all a good time. Thanks, Highest Mongu. I love your guys' support. Thank you for coming along today. I have to get myself to sleep. And these guys will have to repair themselves for next week. And we only have one more quest to do for the Southern States. Oh, we're so close. Anyways, thank you guys for coming along. Was a good stream. Do have a good sleep. And hopefully OBS and Streamlabs will be happy for next week. And they won't be jerks to me. So, fingers crossed. But thanks again for coming along. Have a good night. Have a great week ahead. Please do enjoy your weeks. Don't stress your guys' selves too much. And if I don't catch you on the next week, please do have fun with the videos and everything. But yeah, better late than never. That's all right. Please enjoy the VODs. It'll be out tomorrow. Part 1 and Part 2 of today's VODs. So please do have fun. Please enjoy and have a good night. See yous.